Oh, wait.
I'd like to belch directly in your face right now.
What's up?
It doesn't give you the chance to change the name there, right?
I changed the name. A plain old normal man stream featuring men.
You do another...
oh, it's unlisted, though, because I'm an asshole. Hold on.
Listen, JVC, I love it.
Listen, you're gonna love your JVC. Now that price screwed up notifications, and 5 people are gonna show up. You know that's absolutely
if that
guaranteed.
happens, I'm honestly just shutting the computer off.
Why is that so fucking loud?
Listen, it's very loud. We're gonna die.
Listen, go to Limgrave naked and flash the soldiers. Which actually, essentially, you can do if you end up. What is the wretch? I think. Where is it?
Where's what?
Where's fucking Limgrave? It's too loud.
Fuck you.
We're at $99. We're at $100, guys. $100 towards the goal. By the way, we didn't forget. And I'm actually shirtless already, ready for Sexy Coco. Where the hell are you? There you are. You're a fucking man. We'll go over to the men chatting screen.
This is just not. Oh god.
Oh my. All right. Actually, the notifications seem to be going out normal. Yeah. So we got to give Sexy Coco. He warned me, so you know what he gets.
Congratulations.
Wait, what did he do?
He said this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is. Congratulations. I don't even know where the fuck I am right now.
You are going to take a one-way trip to my anus.
Listen, put me in your anus. Let's go.
Google Fish is already calling. He's fired. He's not calling right now. Let's just leave the Limgrave music on and talk over it the rest of the night.
I was just going to say, what is happening? How is everyone?
Oh, wow. They sent out the notifications actually normally tonight. Yeah, that was a complete shit show. It's, you know what's annoying is that it's because the software is half-assed. Maybe StreamYard, I'll try that, would do a better job. But
no,
holy check on your stream. He'd have an explosion of satisfaction. Why? Because it was a shit show. But see, we could actually figure things out, though. Phil can't.
We can use something called Restream as well.
Restream, we'll try that. We'll try a bunch of shit, man. But that was not it. That was beyond not it. Listen, you're going to love my JVC. Well, you know what actually I've noticed, though, guys, Shook, and I'll answer the other super chats, too, is that usually they have, like, assistants. Like, I know, like, Sam Hyde has that young, handsome man that answers his super chats for him and stuff like that, which makes sense, because if you're doing multiple platforms,
it ain't happening.
Yeah. You kind of need it. Just like, I need Jay to fart in my mouth. QVC or JVC. Listen, I got to clean that JVC. If it makes you feel better, I am weird and I enjoy watching troubleshooting. I like to, yeah, I'm sure we'll get it. And maybe we have to use different software, but that wasn't it. It would have just been a disaster for everybody.
Yep. Congratulations.
Hey, but at least unlike someone who fapped on May 1st, 2016, we're willing to try new things. Never. We've actually taken off the other CRT TV videos just so you could never watch them. I think we made a couple, right? Yeah, we made a couple with that.
Who? What?
That CRT TV I had.
Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Okay, we're back to normal. We're back to fucking normal.
Yeah, Jay's like, I'm going to bed.
AES donated $15. Sir, I'm tired of you saying that you'll check my block on Twitter, but you refuse to do it. You have 24 hours. Otherwise, I'm going to collaborate with Burger King to ruin another one of Phil's magnificent days off.
Why are you blocked on Twitter? Why would I even have blocked you? You've been here for years.
Who blocked him?
I don't know. I got to check my list. It's if it makes you feel better, I am weird and enjoy watching troubleshooting. Yeah, well, I do too. to a degree.
Yeah, I'd rather kill myself.
Depending. Like with music stuff, if like a snare's too fucking hot, I like figuring it out and EQing it. That kind of stuff, like that kind of stuff drives me insane.
Listen, my snare's too hot. Touch it.
Listen, if your snare's too hot, I want you to leave a burn mark on my back with your penis. Electronic music gives me satisfaction. Beep boop. Listen, Dad, I've been tasting your balls for 21 months. You know what?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You'll love my JVC.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Rub my JFC.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm never blown
Called
bubbles
it
ever
JFC.
Congratulations.
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 Lies.
Congratulations.
Lies.
Congratulations.
Lies.
Congratulations.
breasts.
Listen,
Take the
touch
bubble
my
and shove 'em up your
JFC.
fucking ass. How about that?
Jay's done. He's already fallen asleep. This is going to be a one-man show. I'm
I'm out of here.
I'm the one man.
Listen, where's intro guy? Says Spike.
Dude, I would love. I
would love you.
I would love if he was here on a daily basis. There is a sale on Uber Eats gift card. Uber Eats gift card. What? Dad, I've been tasting your. Oh, all right, bro. Is it gay if it is done in jail? According to the people that have been to jail, no. It's just like you're in jail. You need a hole. Whatever hole you could get, you take.
How's my video camera looking, guys? My video camera, my webcam.
Fine. Looks fine now. Before it looked like it was from 2001.
Jay, is
Fucking
your
ass,
eyeball
how
still
about that?
twitching? Yes, it is.
Multiple FBI are currently at a resident's home in. Oh,
What?
is this about that mass shooting that happened? The FBI, I think, may have found the dude.
Which one? one that-
John Campia echoed, who is that? Why does that name ring a bell? Your opinions on the implications of Sniper Wolf's action. I've been following him for a while and never seen him so pissed. Yeah, what did she take a picture? I didn't even realize that, which is a failure on my part. Dude, she took a picture of the front of his house. What are you doing that for? Like,
Sex.
there's no other reason to do that unless it's malicious. She wasn't surveying the erosion that's
Fucking
being
ass, how
caused
about
by.
that?
Oh my God.
I love when it does that.
I fucking hate all fucking Elgato products with a fucking passion. The other reason we were late tonight is because the Elgato capture card was no longer seeing my fucking camera. Elgato could suck on my short dick.
We should just go to bed at this point.
Oh, wait, it's not turning back on. Why? Why are you not turning? Oh, don't tell me
no.
it fucking crashed. Don't tell me
no.
the soundboard
Yeah,
crashed.
It did. It
No,
just
it didn't.
did. I just saw it.
Jay was
crashed.
hoping that it did. Jay was hoping
Crashed.
that it
We're
did.
going to bed. Listen, let's go. Who's calling into the show tonight, by the way?
No calls into the show.
Why? What are you worried about?
I don't want anyone calling in this show tonight.
Oh, fuck you then. You're fired.
Down for a three-way base. Stop. Why does your socks have to stay on? What's going on? John Campia. Yeah. So it's. She was doing it because she didn't like the fact that she was being criticized. Full stop. And she was trying to intimidate him. There's no other way to look at it. And YouTube is covering for her ass because of the fact that she is who she is and she makes them a lot of money and she's pretty and she's a nice face for them.
You ever buy a pair of underwear from a woman?
No. Did you hear about Nintendo's guidelines on tournaments that involve? It's so backwards that they might as well say they hate them. Dude, I don't know enough about the tournaments to understand what's going on. That's why I kind of skipped making a video on that. Everyone's horrified by the big Phil fapping picture. It's actually giving me an erection.
Yeah.
I'm hard.
I watched some of Phil's video where he tried to fix his internet, and I realized why everyone makes fun of him.
Why? What was he doing? I saw you
I-
say that. I was going to ask you for a clip.
Well, I used to have pity on him a little bit, right? I felt bad for the guy. But then you watch him interact with his quote unquote viewers, fans, and holy shit, he treats everyone like garbage.
Yeah.
He's like,
he does it every
he's
day,
like,
basically.
This is my impersonation of him. He'll be like, okay, it says this, and then he'll read the chat and he'll go, Scott, what are you talking about? I fucking just did that. Don't fucking and then he says that for 20 minutes. He'll just yell at Scott. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What do you think inspired me to make the video about the little mini gaming PC because of his stupid ass? Because you're saying you don't know anything about it. Someone said, I just said that to you. I'm like, but you literally did not say what the integrated graphics are, so you are factually wrong.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it more than 5 minutes. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you are watching a guy who has been done with his job since like 2016.
Yeah, he's done. Listen, how many teeth did the last girl you date have?
All of them.
What do you mean all of them? Even the ones that she's supposed to lose when she was a child? That'd be weird.
Listen, I'm going to flop my hairy breasts on you and give your face rug burn.
Would you date a girl that had 2 rows of teeth on the top and bottom?
No. Review Quentin Tarantino. What do they call a chicken in French? Sandwich et poulet. Did I say that properly?
Yeah, kind of.
Fuck COD. Happy Microsoft bought Activision that allows fucking cheaters play and ruin the team deathmatch. Glad I refunded Modern War 3. I'd rather have Jay shit on my chest than play Modern Warfare 3.
As long as there was cellophane on it.
Listen. Oh, yeah, I still... Man, I almost forgot that happened with the 2 fucking employees going up in a tree.
Wait a minute. Where did the... I'm very confused. Where'd you read that one?
I didn't read it. It's someone that I know who their coworkers did it.
No, not that. The fucking donation about Modern Warfare and cheating.
I looked. I don't know. It was on the screen. I'm looking. I'm in the dashboard. You could go to my dashboard too, so you can see that shit.
Yeah, I see it, but dude, some weird's going on here. Listen,
if someone
please.
If someone paid you $5 million to light a candle that smells like Phil's man taint for a day in your bedroom,
Wait a minute.
He could have a candle that smells like it was unwashed for a fucking week and to have the candle smell like that kind of taint for $5 million, and I don't have to put my nose in anyone's ass or suck any cock. Yes,
okay,
absolutely.
For $6,000, would you kiss Phil on the lips?
Nope. Jay, come out of my chest like an alien. I'll come on Jay. I'll come on Jay's chest like a porn star.
You wouldn't fucking kiss him on the lips for $5,000?
No.
Oh, you're gay.
Absolutely not.
You're gay.
Yes, that is exactly the not antithesis. It's the opposite of it.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. $10,000. You kiss him on the lips?
Nope. Jay, come on my chest like a reverse alien. How does that work? How do aliens come anyway? I didn't even know there's a procedure.
Why isn't that on the
soundboard?
coming. You got to put that on the soundboard. Soundbird. Yeah.
Listen, you'll love my we rind. You'll love
my JFC. Okay, $50,000. Someone's saying, would you kiss Phil for $50,000?
Yes, I would vomit afterwards, but yes.
For 50?
It'd have to be like a peck too. I'm not fucking deep throating him. Wait.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I meant to say I'm not like French kissing that
now
motherfucker.
Everyone's picturing you deep throating.
All right, let's stop. Enough. Ugh.
You know what he'd do the whole time? He'd go, yeah. Why are you deep throating Phil?
I'm not deep throating Phil. I meant.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yeah. Oh God. Now all he sees you deep throating Phil. That's all I see. I can't stop seeing it.
Oh,
all right.
my
How
God.
much did deep throat Phil?
No amount of money.
$1 million.
Shoot ropes. Touch my cucumber. Use restream. I'll do it. We're gonna try different things, but that was absolutely, positively not fucking it. That was not it. That was horrible. How OBS and thinks that's a good idea? Like, you can't keep track of anything. You were just in the dark.
Hand job to Phil with gloves. Do you do it?
No. I don't want to see him come. I don't want to see him come.
We already have.
We didn't see ropes. We didn't see, thank God.
Imagine ropes shot out in that scene.
No, I don't, because here's the thing. Just enough happened where it's funny. If you saw his dick, if you saw sperm ropes, the funniness would go to me wanting to vomit. So it was like the perfect fap thing. It's funny. Yeah, you saw his O faces, which looked like a demon was being extracted from his body. That's fine. Ha ha. But if I saw any sperm or any mushroom tip, it would have ruined it for me. I got really passionate about that. That's strange. Rich and Jay, you guys are on my home speakers right now. Can you spam intro guys farts so I could turn up and shut my neighbors up? Yes, of course.
Holy fuck.
Holy, I'm going to fuck your face. Hold on. Jay's face. Fuck birds! Fuck up!
That legitimately sounds like a plane taking off.
I'm fine. I'm all right. Wow, I think we are at 225.36. That was
you're how much for a 6 a.m. stream?
There's $2,000.
Oh fuck! I'd be careful.
I don't want to do it. That's why I said that. I do not. The 6, because dude, once you get on that schedule, one night. All you need is one night. You are never off of it ever again. Like that's it. Your life is over. Your life is over. So hold on. So holy shit! Thank you very much, everybody. That was down for a 3-way sock stay on. I think, Mr. Gamer, I got your super chat. Listen, shoot ropes. I know I got that one. Let me on, bitch. I don't want anybody on because we'll have. You know what we should do, Jay? Like a night, like a night.
Yeah.
Where we pick some people and have them on. That would be more. How about that as a concession?
Listen, I'll get on you.
That would be better instead of like randomly, and even Google. I would love to have a whole stream with Google Fish too. That would be hilarious.
Well, it would be, but also it might get old super quick because he'll just be like, "Hey, I farted."
No, I don't think so. He actually has. He has things of substance.
Does he have stories?
Yes.
Do you have?
He's
stories?
entertaining. He's entertaining. He has interesting shit. He's not just gonna sit there and I mean, I'm sure he'll like come and fart a few times, but we won't see it.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to see him bust loads. Review. So fuck COD. We answered, bro. I'm getting retro emulators, portable Android. There's a lot of good portable Android consoles. Like a lot of even like the shit ones from. There's a decent amount of the quote unquote shit ones from AliExpress. If you're looking to do retro gaming, are fine. If someone paid you $5 million, yes, I would. I would smell like Phil's taint all day.
You're $18 away from 1 a.m.
Yep. Jay, come out of the closet. Come out. Oh, wait, no, Jay, come out of the closet.
You're fucking insane tonight.
Come out of my chest. Listen.
Come out my chest.
Listen to my beat, real quick. Beat off. Listen, beat off on this.
This shit ain't fire.
Shut up with check my audio devices.
Yeah,
Jay,
okay.
It always does that when I open up Bill Gates Simulator.
I'm trying to kill a fucking ladybug.
I'm trying to open a beat. And it's being a bastard.
Listen, beat off to me.
What?
The Jostler says the fart has caused Power Wash Simulator. What? How did it do that, Jostler?
So, Rich, you and Jay are. So we got the fart. You two are sitting there laughing while Philip Rennell is without internet, and there's nothing he and his wife can do together without it. Yeah, he said that. What could we and my wife do without internet? How about have sex? There's one. You don't need internet while you have sex.
You can't, but they don't have dinner. They can't have dinner.
Oh, yeah, they can't DoorDash. Wait, you don't have 4G, at least?
No, Phil's got 2G.
Yeah, Yeah, he's still the last. Even though the towers are taken down, Phil has 2G still.
He bought a tower for his backyard.
He has edge like you.
Listen, I'll edge to you for 3 hours. Let's go,
dude. You need to make Alan Wake. Dude, you need to buy Alan Wake 2. It's out, dude. There's so many fucking games.
Dude, there's way too many fucking games.
Listen, close your eyes and just let it happen. I still haven't played fucking what did From Software just release? What was their last the mech game?
I bought that.
Yo, Papa Rich, how close are we to 1 a.m.? We're at 2:34:35. Is non of hardware for old games good? I'm not sure which non of hardware. That fart caused my Power Watch simulator to crash. How?
Yeah, how's that fucking possible, you liar?
Those arms jiggle though. Thank you for that. The United Horse Foundation. You ain't done farting, Birdfather. Another round of spam farts, please. Also, what's up, Jay? Yes, we could do more farts.
How you doing? Can't wait for this. Been waiting all night.
Oh my God.
It sounds like you came at the end there.
Yeah, that's actually the next beat I'm sending to Rome Streets. I'm working with Griselda. I'm very excited.
Listen, tell Griselda that you make fire beats.
Not according to Rome Streets. Oblivion.
Hey, that's a rhyme.
So listen, Oblivion Music. So you want 7 fill sounds? Okay. I got plenty.
Lick the shit in my asshole.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Yes! A very intelligent brain. And now I'm gonna masturbate my explosion of satisfaction. Boing! Cucumbers.
I have a lot of fill sounds in case you can.
Humping Steven Crowder. You take
Somebody
the bubble
asked-
and shut him up your fucking ass. How about that?
Is NON of... What does this mean? Is non of hardware for old games good?
I don't know. I asked them to clarify that.
I think they mean is... I don't know.
Listen, put clarified butter on my ass and lick it off, Jay.
Jedi of Psoriasis says, close your eyes and let it happen. Listen, I'd like to close his eyes and let it happen.
Here, it's a loop. There's no one on it yet. I still got work to do to it, but it's really good. I think, anyway. Gotta fix something. I already hear it. Whoa.
Birds. Birds with large turds. Birds.
Yeah, birds.
Birds with large turds.
Birds don't have big dicks, they just have those holes, and spreading those holes and letting out eggs is their goal. So
that's it?
Yeah, that's what we work on after. Well, for now.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't have anyone on it yet.
Yeah, you got me. Birds with large turds. Let's watch Serial Killer ASRM.
Let's watch Serial Killer ASRM. Oh my God.
Hey guys, it's okay to put a woman in a cage in your basement.
All right, let's watch some Serial Killer. Let's watch some Serial Killer ASRM.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna actually do it?
Yeah. And I'm gonna change it to React screen. I didn't forget, guys.
Holy shit! Let's do it. Jay Reed says, "Why has Lords of the Fallen gotten so many negative reviews? It's really good." Did you play it?
I don't know. I'll find out. I bought it. I bought it live on stream on PS5, which I would, but I hear the PC version's really bad anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
I like how Pat's on the screen there. Look at him.
What is he doing?
Oh, guys, I ate a lot of lasagna and gained 300 pounds. Fuck you, Pat. Okay.
It is. All right. Anyway, what am I looking? Oh, so we gotta just look up ASMR.
Astro Zombie says, "Let's watch my grandma sleep while watching Cinemax."
This looks like this video would be up my alley with the big ass fan, but I have like 67 fans in my room. I have to say fans or something like that. Oh, what do you have? Fans sleeping with you? No, I wish.
Yeah, okay. Allegedly.
I'm fucking staring at a ceiling and staring at my own ass. Oh, breasts.
Are we going to be able to find this guy?
Bet you he got banned. Wasn't he saying like transphobic shit for a while? He was getting weird.
Yeah,
Weird.
He did say a very weird thing at one point.
I bet you he got axed.
Okay, no, he's here. He's here. Can somebody link the channel, for fuck's sakes? By the way, you're $5 away from 1 a.m.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Who said drunk?
Is it just me, or does Pat look like Snoopy? Preza.
Spoonie. Remember Spoonie one?
Oh. No. I don't know.
Wait, I'm according to someone in the chat, I'm no longer allowed to say a woman's hot. I say it too often, they said. I'm not allowed to find hot women hot.
Oh, yeah. You've been canceled. I might gonna come down there and cancel you. Matt Snack says, Jay Rich, eat my black. Nope, that's not what it says. Eat my...
What are you talking about?
I don't even know. Because the word under there was black and I read
Go
two
to bed.
sentences at once.
Go to bed. Have you tried the A750 graphics card? No, I have not. I'm tempted. I was like... I want to try an Intel graphics card just out of curiosity because I hear they're not bad. Dad, I listen to you while I shower in the morning. So you're rubbing soap on your body listening to me. That's a thing that you do. But thank you.
Jay Rich, eat my snack hole.
I received 0 contributions.
Damn right.
Listen.
Phelan donated $15.
Dude,
Yo,
he's
Papa
gone.
Rich,
It's
you are
over.
stay up until 1 a.m. tonight. Philip Bernal as a man. Birds. Need some Phil laughter. Birds.
Dude, somebody send a link to this guy. I think that at some point I took a screenshot of it.
It's hi-fi ASMR, and we're at the goal, guys. So you know what?
Congratulations.
Hi-fi. That does sound familiar.
Well, I got to admit, he actually has some good takes on hi-fi stuff. I've listened to him. But this is like talking about mics and mixing, and here he is. Here he is. Here's your buddy. Let's change the screen.
Oh my God, he's killed 6 people.
Yo, listen, man.
You gotta change it so I can see. Yeah, okay, here we go.
What happened here?
Whoa. Read the top one. Abandoning the hobby? What? Okay, one at a time here.
Let's just go into the lion's den. Let's just go. We're going in.
Hey guys.
Oh God.
Listen, have your hairline be back in Florida and comb it forward.
Listen.
I was planning on joining the LGBTQIA++ community. I was customizing on my character and
What? Did he just say he's customizing his character?
Yo, does Sam Hyde pay this guy to be a troll? Because if he did, that would be brilliant.
Did he just say he's planning on joining the community? And,
I don't know. I need more weed. I need more weed.
Play this.
decided to just be trans. I know. Just be trans. I know. It's like very boomery of me to just like, transition into a woman, but like a lot of people don't realize that it takes.
Yo, he's mocking the trans community.
Let's just find out if he is, because he might just be insane, and I don't know. Let's see.
And it takes a lot to make this hobby work in everyday life.
Hobby?
See, in order to...
The fuck is a
hobby?
A
What?
hobby? He is mocking it then. Yeah,
Hang
I'm
on,
not watching this shit.
Hang on. A little more. I just want to see if where he goes with this.
To transition, I have to buy all new clothes. I have to buy tons of women's clothes. And then I have to get the gender information surgery. And let me tell you, it's pretty expensive. And it's not even that good because, like, I still can't get pregnant.
Oh my God, he's lost his mind.
Genitalia. Like, my boobs don't work. My bottom surgery doesn't actually work. It's just like purely aesthetic. So I'm affirming my gender
Oh my
I have
god.
to chisel a bunch of like facial.
My head's gonna fucking explode.
Okay, do me one favor before you lose your mind. Get out of this video.
Yeah.
And go to the other one, and let's just watch him eat a hamburger for 5 seconds, so it'll make my night, please.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah. That. Let's please just watch this for 5 seconds.
What is this again?
It's a chicken sandwich.
Phil.
It's Phil's chicken sandwich. It's Phil's
Phil.
chicken sandwich. That's Phil's. Oh my
Now-
god.
Listen. I can put my shirt back on. I've had it off for like 7 hours. Listen. Notice that. Oh wow, there's that chicken sandwich looks exactly like the one that Phil complained about. We'll do a comparison. Hold on.
Oh my god. That's the sandwich.
He stole it from Phil.
Holy fuck, I'm having a stroke. Play it. Does he eat it or does he just talk about
I
it?
can't fucking see.
Dude, that's Phil's fucking sandwich. I don't know why I got so excited there for a second. Papa,
Gonna
you're
lose
staying
his
until
mind
1
about a
a.m.
chicken
Philip
sandwich.
Burnell is a man.
Breaking
Birds need
news,
some
we
Phil
have
laughter.
I wish I had news sound effects on my stream decks. We have found Phil's sandwich. Tell Phil everything is going to be all right.
Can somebody
Everything's
go
going
let
to
Phil know?
It's going to be okay. He may not be able to stream and make a living,
Oh
but
my
we
God.
found his sandwich.
Okay, play this because this is.
Listen to me. I am going to suck your dick and hum the national anthem. Let's go.
Beach.
Yeah, spicy McCrispy.
Wait, is there a girl there?
Yeah, he's married.
Oh my god, he's married. Oh my god, play this.
Not going to lie, that chicken sandwich looks good like my
So I've
steaks.
decided that I'm not going to make ASMR videos anymore. I'm actually going to put in effort talking about different subjects
What?
rather than doing a 10-minute long ASMR video.
Yo, is that like his wife just laying on the bed in the back?
Yes, she's drugged. She's drugged. The cage is downstairs. She's drugged. Let's go play.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take this shit.
No, this.
I
can't
got this.
take
I
it.
thought they had strawberry, but it's just country raspberry, clearly Canadian.
Actually,
and
that
it's
stuff's
like-
pretty good. Wait a minute. He's not Canadian, is he?
Product of Canada.
Oh, he's gonna come to your house and butt fuck.
No,
Guy,
wait.
you're right. I know what I'm doing. He didn't
What?
even say anything. I never go full screen. Jay, pull your pants up to your nipples, please. No, because then you'll see his balls.
So that's from BC.
Yeah, boy. It's carbonated. It's
This is
expensive,
weird.
actually. It's got a...
He's like
So
talking.
He's talking normally, making a video, and his wife is just in the background, just chilling on the.
This is just fucking weird.
Let me put my. Your guys are gonna love my Weir rewind.
You guys are gonna love my JVC.
You're gonna love my ass rim. All right.
This is just.
Oh, good. It's over in a minute and a half.
It's got one of those Canadian symbols, you know.
I never said you could. I was being a smart ass, dude.
Why does he drink like this?
All I do is pointing out something you do a lot. Also, this ASMR. Well, there's a lot of hot women on this planet. And if they're hot and they're there, I would say they're hot.
It's actually pretty strongly flavored. 90 calories.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
Wait.
It's got 25
see
grams
it.
of sugar, 25 grams of carbs. So, yeah, I thought this was like flavored water, but it's not. It's got sugar in it. It's actually really good. I should have bought more.
I'm gonna lose my fucking. Jay is forcing me to watch this.
90 calories, wow.
Wow.
Wow. So I'm gonna try to make different types of videos where it's not ASMR.
Why did he? Oh yeah, Phil sandwich.
Why? Why is it? It's like I just got. Seduced.
Why did he nibble on that seductively?
That was very hot.
Oh, comic book chat. That is a glorious thing. Judge declares that Alex Jones can't use bankruptcy to escape paying the Sandy Hook victims. He is screwed. Aww. Wah. Good. Fuck him. DSP Gaming Chicken Sand.
This is mind blowing. That sandwich.
I love how it's such a meme that you go to Google and it actually finishes it for you. This is his sandwich. What is the difference? What is the if he took his bun off like Phil's? What would be the fucking difference? What? Phil is such. Wait, did he take multiple angles?
Yes.
Oh, that's a Washington Post. Like, look, oh gee, another sandwich that looks like yours, Phil. There's another one.
Can we see the guy take a bite again?
And here's Phil. This is why everyone roasted you, Phil. You were complaining about literally a non-issue.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh, that is a
Go
image.
back a little bit. We got to see that bite again. Guys, look at this bite.
Different types of videos where it's not ASMR.
It's so fucking much.
You need to listen. For the next stream, you need to download this video and go to 142, and you need to get that, and we need to
Don't
do
move.
something with
Don't
it.
move. Don't move the screen. I'm taking a screenshot.
How are you going to take a? But the bar is there from YouTube.
I got AI.
Listen.
Yeah, I'll AI your dick. Let's go. Okay, I got.
He has
the
to pay $1 billion a good. I hope he is sucking cock in the street to survive. Alex Jones, fuck him. In case you were wondering how I really feel.
How do you feel about him?
I love him, man. I want to have a bear session with him. Get oiled up and rub my chest against his.
Listen, order me a chicken sandwich and I'll stay later.
You want a chicken sandwich? I'm serious.
It's like I just met this guy in a van. You want a chicken sandwich?
No, fucking buy you dinner.
Hey, you want a chicken sandwich? Yeah, I want a chicken sandwich. I'll stay later.
Listen, all right. I'm sending you money right now.
Hey, you want a chicken sandwich?
Listen, I'm gonna fucking feed you my penis.
Hey, listen, you want a chicken sandwich?
Do you want a chicken sandwich?
Hey, boy, do you want a chicken sandwich? You boys out there want chicken sandwiches? How many of you boys want chicken sandwiches? How many boys want to eat chicken sandwiches? Boys, I'm gonna order some chicken sandwiches for you boys.
You are what the? I don't even know what the hell you're saying.
I'm saying that I'm gonna order some chicken sandwiches for you boys.
You have lost your fucking mind.
Listen. I'm gonna come down there and order some chicken sandwiches for you boys.
Whoa!
What happened? You just sent me accidentally $3 million? What happened? What happened?
Hold on.
Yeah, you did. You accidentally just sent $6,000.
All right, now you're good.
What did you do?
No, even though I double checked it the first time, yeah, it was going to send 1,000. I did not put that in.
Well, listen, It's fine. You could send 1,000. Listen.
I wish I found some breasts. Drunken.
Listen, you boys are gonna order some chicken sandwiches.
Let me see. Fan funding.
Oh,
who did I miss? I could tell you're gonna lose it. Listen to this while I was dreaming. If I can't, dude, I'm not seeing it, man.
Dude, how much? You sent way too much money for this.
Well,
oh God,
dude, it's Canada. Isn't getting like a piece of lettuce $500?
Well, to be honest, yeah. I mean, you sent a little bit more, but it actually probably will cost. I'll tell you how much it costs, and I'm not gonna fucking hold out. I'm gonna get extra pickles on my chicken sandwich, please.
All right, I'm gonna vomit if I. Did you get this picture of this guy?
Yeah, I play it. Let's just see if he chews. Let's go.
So leave in the comments section down below.
I like how there's a woman in the
subjects?
background who's heavily medicated.
I think a baby too.
What should I cover on this channel?
Yeah, there's a baby there.
What types of videos?
This is just like fucking weird, man.
I'm so happy this is done in 44 seconds. I've never been happier that something was done in 44 seconds in my life.
What is the point of showing it?
Wow.
Wow.
Like, how do people expect people to watch them with content like
No,
this?
can I
Like,
just say something? Can I say something? Why is he eating it like this?
I don't know. Yeah, he's eating it like he's an alien who's never tried human food before.
Yeah, like, is this actually like a gag, or is that who he is? Like, I'm being serious. Is that who he is?
Yeah, of course it's who he is. He's weird.
So he just eats like this.
I bet you he eats like this even off camera.
It's so fucking weird, man. Like, look at it. It's so weird. Who eats like this?
The quality of the chicken is pretty good.
The quality of the chicken is pretty good. Compared to what? What are you comparing this to? So as your child and your wife are laying on your bed in the background, you decided that at this moment it was you know what? I'm going to review a chicken sandwich.
I mean,
why?
In about 40 minutes, I'm going to reenact this video.
Like your wife and child are in the background, and you're.
This is hilarious.
I hate you for making me watch. I cannot. I wasn't gonna watch Phil tonight, but I'm gonna watch Phil tonight because I need to like watch the taste of this out of my mouth.
This was in the fridge for a while, and then I microwaved it.
What?
I have no idea what he said. What did he say? He's gonna have a chicken
fist you in the fridge. I'm gonna fist you in the fridge.
The quality of the chicken is surprisingly good.
Is that the video? This is it.
He's just ending it. Yeah.
What the fuck is? That's YouTube. That's fucking YouTube now. That's what's the top left one right there? Oh god.
No, I'm not watching it. You could watch him on your own fucking time.
Well, listen, I'm gonna start streaming on your channel. Oh.
All right, so yeah, let's watch them, Phil. Listen,
I'm trying to order Popeye's chicken, and there's nothing on the menu. Literally, you open it, there's no menu. That's good.
Listen, let me request a video. Oh, modern day leper, someone was saying. Let me look into. No, what is this about? Modern day. What is this shit about?
What is it? Hey boys, I'm gonna come down there and get a chicken sandwich, put it in you.
Sexual abuse, just the next step?
No. In this video, talks about the small... What? Dude.
Known as sex offenders? Yeah, no thank you. I'll look at it. Maybe it'll be something if I look at it in the future, but...
Wait a minute, what? That was a channel that was like a support group channel for sex offenders?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's great. I'm surprised that's on YouTube. No, I'm not.
Extreme Night of Stupidity. What is this picture of Phil? Look at him. He looks like a retired mafia hitman you'd see on Soft White Underbelly.
He looks like my roommate.
Where he gets interviewed. Oh, that's sweet of you.
Save the pig.
What the fuck?
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Who would say that as a grown man? Who would say a pig with a party hat?
Oh God, I'm gonna lose it.
He sounds like, you ever watch Men in Black, the first one, where a pet cat?
Yeah.
I was looking for something. I was looking for a pig with a party hat.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
Why? Why is he Phil? Why is he Phil?
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Oh, God.
It's easy for you guys to say, I really wish, but I have to work tonight. I have to work and try to earn money tonight. It's supposed to be a stream for me. I already had a very slow Mario stream last night. I was hoping to make up for it with Spider-Man today. We were doing all right. Then I lost an hour of gameplay when this whole thing happened. And I can't lose another stream. By the way, as you guys are going to find out, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do my stuff for Friday. I can't right now. I can't even buy and download Alan Wake 2. So we got to talk about all this. You'll see. But I have to be here. I have to work. And hopefully, again, if you guys can support the stream in any way tonight.
He's so panicked.
He is.
I wish I was there to see the parts that you were talking about, dude.
Oh, I can't watch it again. If you pulled it up right now and said we have to watch it, I'd fucking jump off this church.
Who is sending me amazing breasts to my Twitter DMs?
It better be. I'm checking your DMs.
Memberships,
Hang on.
super chats, tips, please do. Tips would be great, because now I've had 2 straight streams where I didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal, and this last one is not my
Holy shit!
What?
Those breasts are nice.
Who sent you breasts?
I'm in your DMs.
When it fucked up, you know what I mean?
Oh.
So please, if you can support, please do. All right.
Somebody just sent me this. Somebody just sent me a photo of the guy eating a chicken sandwich.
Number
so
one,
now
it seems
I
like my laptop
have
won't
that
work
in my
with
mind.
either modem. I plugged it into this one, it won't work. I try to wirelessly connect to the one downstairs, that one won't work. But also, it seems like my downstairs one isn't working at all. So I go to confirm this, and basically, yes, my phone, even though it said that it was connected
Baby Hogan mustache Purnell.
wirelessly to the downstairs modem, had stopped using the downstairs internet, and it's starting connected to the 5G network, which is the satellite network for cellular data.
Satellite network for cellular data. No, Phil, it's cell towers. It's not satellite.
He's fucking crazy.
He is now. I love when technical things happen where Phil tries to sound like he knows what he's talking about. So he just like adds in this stupid fucking shit, and it makes you know that he doesn't know what he's talking about.
So I'm like, now I'm getting really confused. Like, is this a modem issue? Is this a laptop issue? Like, what in the holy hell is going on here? All right? My theory is thus.
My theory is that everything is fake.
For some reason, okay, my desktop is still working because somehow when I was live streaming, I had a direct, constant connection to the internet, and because I was streaming at the time and the data continued, it kept that pipeline open. And even though technically the internet died out for 60 seconds, the pipeline stayed open. And so my connection has never been severed.
It's not how it works.
Oh god.
If you lost internet, it's not like you're streaming in maybe delayed slightly to your audience, but in real time. They would still eventually see the hiccup, Phil. Oh my god, you Bill Gates, you are not.
To this modem. You understand what I'm saying? When you think about it,
the internet pipeline. Listen, he was stroking his pipe back in 2016.
The laptop's connection was severed. The phone's connections were severed. But the only thing the connection wasn't severed was the desktop. So the desktop is continuing to work because the internet connection never stopped. Do you see? I know that sounds weird, but that's the only thing that...
It's your fucking Wi-Fi, Phil. Say, what happened? What, did your router die? Go get a new router. Problem solved. Call your ISP if you're using the built-in router, which you shouldn't be. It's shit. Problem solved.
Let me explain something. Last night I watched for about 10 minutes. He says that he has 2 modems in the same house, and the one downstairs randomly shut off, but he could connect to it. And the one upstairs, he adamantly said, I'm not shutting this fucking thing off. If I shut this fucking thing off, I'll lose all this money. I'm not fucking doing it. And anytime anybody in the chat was like, hey, just recycle the modem, he'd be like, shut the fuck up. I'm not fucking doing it.
Yeah, dude, I even have to do that sometimes. Like, Phil quit. Just pack it up. Pack it up. Go work at the post office. They're all miserable there anyway, so you'd fit in perfect. And you're good to go.
I'm just trying to get a chicken sandwich here.
Amaranth is making her vagina beer flavor. Come on.
Oh no, I saw that. That's real. She's using her yeast. Yep. The yeast from her vagina is being put into a beer.
That is the most fucking disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life.
Literally, you'll be able to drink her vagina. I saw it. I saw it happen.
I'm all right with that. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not even hungry now.
That is the most disgusting. I don't care what anyone looks like. That is the most fucking disgusting thing I have ever heard in my life.
Listen, listen, make a beer out of your...
Listen, I'll make a beer out of my ass.
I can think of that's different from all my other devices. It doesn't even make sense that the desktop is still working, but everything else has stopped working. So to test this theory, here's what I did. I was on my PlayStation 5, which was it still worked. I turned it off. I disconnected my PS5 Ethernet. I plugged it into the back of my Xbox. I turned on my Xbox.
They're going to be brewing beer from her vagina yeast. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
They're doing it. Listen, let it happen. Have a sip.
No.
Come in your pants.
My Xbox will not work. It will not connect to the internet. So I disconnected from the Xbox, went back to the PlayStation 5, and now the PlayStation 5 won't go on the internet either.
I can order alcohol?
So the connections continued to work while they were connected, but as soon as I disconnected them, they stopped working. I don't get it, but that's what's going on.
Sure.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
Okay? Now in the meantime...
Who was that?
Oh, I've seen that cartoon, The Legend of Beavis, 1,000 times. That's his wife.
That was his wife?
Yeah.
I received 0 contributions.
Dr. Coco Tech Tips donated $15.
Dr. Coco.
Hey guys, it's Dr. Coco Linus here. I'd recommend every person here get a goddamn Netgeek mesh router because oh holy hell their Wi-Fi 6E mesh router is the Lamborghini of routers.
Which
your
brand?
Shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shout.
Your shout. Listen, I have the Google Wi-Fi. Right now it's working and it's fine. I get good speeds and I have a small dick. Eventually, when this cooks itself to death like every other modem and mesh network does, and yes, I have it all on surge protectors and in a climate-controlled environment, they always fucking cook themselves.
During the break, 2 things happened. Number
You masturbated.
1, I opened up... Well, let me put it this way. I tried to contact Comcast. They would not allow me to call them because it was like after 5 p.m.
Because you probably call them like 12 times a day.
So, oh God, business hours are over. So all you can do is you can do a chat with them 24/7, or you can try to do a phone call, but you schedule the phone call. And it said the phone call, they wouldn't call me until tomorrow morning, like between 6 and 7 a.m. Well, that's not going to help me tonight. So the phone call's out, I got to do the chat. So I queued into the chat, I started talking with the chat, I started explaining them the situation. And just for the record, when you talk with Comcast chat reps, it's like talking to a very small child, where you have to explain every step of the way, everything that's going on in very...
There's unfortunately a reason for that, because there's idiots like you who call in who don't know what they're doing.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm not making this up. A small bag of Doritos to order on Skip the Dishes in Canada is $7.19.
That's crazy, Sexy Coco. How much is it again?
$7.19. I'm looking at it right now. A small bag of Doritos.
Fuck you. We butter the bread with butter is the best brand. I'm getting fiber internet on Monday. Don't breastfeed me, please. Well, are you going to have the guy?
Oh my God, a Mars bar. A regular size Mars bar is $2.99. I have to come live with you soon to edit.
That is insane. Just $10 for a candy bar and a bag of chips. That's nuts.
Very slow terms so they can get it, and they'll repeat and they'll reiterate and they'll ask you the same question 4 times and you have to keep answering it because like nothing sticks, you know, like the head of a child, like you talk to them, it bounces right off. That's exactly what it's like talking to their chat room. And what's hilarious about it is you absolutely know that the vast majority of things that they say in that chat are just copy-pasted off of like a piece of paper or a checklist. They have no actual understanding of anything you're telling them. All they're doing is going step by step to a checklist to either try to help you or get you to the person who can help you, but they don't understand anything, okay? So the person who I'm talking with about this, I explained the whole situation. And this is like 15, 20 minutes of talking.
Yeah, that's in
Finally,
Canadian.
after like 20 minutes, they say, okay, so what I want to do, I want to restart your modem. And I told them, let's do the downstairs modem, because I don't want to restart the upstairs modem. I might lose my connection, and then I can't
here we
get on
go.
the internet again.
Did he do it?
Instead,
Foil Grim, let's not get political now. We're on the brink of World War III, and I have hair on my ass. Let's go.
let's mess with the downstairs. Let's restart the downstairs modem. Let's see what happens if you do that. They said they wanted to do that and check the settings.
What
the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is shaking your head? Is that like an... All right, guys, trust me. Yeah, I'm listening. I wasn't falling asleep. Me dozing, that wasn't really... I was just trying to understand the plot.
For those who did support in some way, thank you. Any further support would be greatly appreciated, notably tips. Like I said, last night I had a very, very slow stream of Mario. Today I didn't even get to finish my freaking stream of Spider-Man. So I haven't hit a tier 1 tips goal now in 3 days. Well, excuse me, 3 streams. So it would be great to get anyone who wants to support tonight, that would help. Man, Phil really keeps asking for contributions too much.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to stick to
about
Google
this
now,
first,
Sexy Coco, because it's
and
working.
then the content second.
I'm good.
30 minutes talking to the first guy. I'm going to
But
restart
yeah,
your
I'll
modem,
look into
and then we'll
it
see
next
what's going
time.
on. Okay, please do it. Chat disconnects. Second conversation with a different person. So I disconnected with the last guy. Let me
Thank
tell you
you,
the whole
monster.
conversation. Copy paste. Okay, I'm still going to waste your time, ask you all the same questions again. I answer them. All right, I'm going to restart your modem, see what's going on. Okay, do that. Chat disconnects. I want... You can't make this shit up. And by the way, again, I can't speak to a human. There's no humans available to speak to at all. So you can't speak to a human about the situation. It's not possible. All right? And I have no other resolution at all. Nothing I can do. There's no help.
Yeah, welcome, Phil. This happened to me. I still can't get the cable. This side, there's a side of my lawn I can't mow. I have been trying to get to put a cable underground since 2019. Like,
Help I can get from Comcast right now. All right?
but the thing is, Phil, the zinger with you is that people were giving you suggestions and you were getting pissed off. If you don't know, it can't hurt to try them.
Wait a minute. Terrifier 3 comes out November 2nd? What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you want to know what I did?
Well, Foil Grim, I'm not going to turn... Okay, I appreciate the super chat, dude, but I'm not going to turn the whole stream fucking political. It's like, hey, Rich, let's do a hard left with this entire stream and talk about something that, like, 99% of the chat would probably leave with.
Why? What do you want to talk about?
Read Foil Grims.
When was it?
Bury it myself. Do you know how much fucking... Okay, you buy me the fucking crane that I'll need to do that with. I am thoroughly tickled.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I've already sold my farts for money. It worked out well. I'm kidding. I did not sell my farts for money. Probably have fucking a family member watching. Did you hear that Rich sells his farts for money? He's definitely not going to see Jesus.
No.
What?
No, the Terrifier 3's not out on November 1st. The teaser comes out November 1st.
What's up, Julie? How are you? Teaser. Yep. I'm gonna tease you with my mushroom.
Well, you rub it across my back, I'll feel it.
You just like there's a line. Jay, I'm like, Jay, here's the line. I always push the envelope too. Jay is like, nah, I'm gonna use a fucking catapult to go over that line and just go right to the chase and come down there and suck your cock.
Listen, rub your mushroom tip across my cheeks.
Actually, that sounds like good family fun.
Listen, this ladybug's going up your ass. I'm sick of her.
Dude, that would be weird. A ladybug in your ass. That would be. It would just tip. It would just tickle. What's up, Jeffrey? Let me see. Do I have StreamLabs open now that I don't have to look and see? Yes. Have you ever had to talk to the person you love most, tell them it's going to be when you know it's not? Well, you're about to know what that feels like, Gordon. Harvey, Two-Face, The Dark Knight. What is that in reference to? Now I know that line.
That's
but what is the
The Dark Knight.
Listen.
That's The Dark Knight.
I'm going to drink more seltzer.
Did you say where is it from?
The line.
It literally, he says The Dark Knight.
Listen. Come feed me seltzer with your penis.
Listen, you've lost your fucking
mind. That's enough. I've already wasted about an hour in this chat. This is a complete waste of everyone's time. The chat is dog shit. Comcast is dog shit. I'm just going to try to figure this out for myself. Now, again, if people are saying, well, I don't get it, how are you streaming? I've already explained this. For some odd reason, my desktop is still working. But every other device that I've disconnected, like I disconnected my PS5, and now it doesn't work anymore. I plugged in my Xbox, that doesn't work. My phones don't work. Nothing will work except this desktop. So if I unplug the desktop or whatever, I'm probably going to lose internet on the desktop.
People were asking me to help him diagnose this problem. Like, I was working on music. I didn't end up streaming, but I'm like, I offered this motherfucker a computer. I'm not sitting there. Like, he doesn't listen to shit. You think he's going to listen to me?
No, of course not.
I'm going to sit there. He is as dense as a piece of cement. You think I'm like, hey, Phil, you're going to have to... I'm not resetting my router. Then, Phil, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Throw all of your fucking networking equipment out the window and go live on a farm. Like, there's my advice to you, Phil.
Did he ever get it? Did he get it fixed?
Old MacDonald stroked his dick on May 1st. He stroked it hard until he burst, 'cause he had a thirst. With a sperm load here and a sperm load there. Here a load, there a load, everywhere a sperm load.
Well, that's a thing that's happened.
Oh, my God. I'm going to send that to Griselda. I would buy a shirt that says, I sold my farts for money, and once you know, and knowing is half the battle. The American hero. I like big butts, too.
Listen, make wine out of your farts.
I can't, like, who sat down? But here's the thing, we're talking about it. That's what they are making a brewery where they're using the yeast from Amaranth's vagina. Like, how do you sit there and brew that and not, like, lose your mind? Oh my God. No, Jeremy's gonna make fucking iced coffee where he fucking farts on the beans. Could you imagine? Ladies and gentlemen, the quartering here, and at Coffee Brand Coffee, you could have the flavor of my ass in your mouth.
Is it legal?
What, to fart on coffee beans? Of course, it's America.
No, like, you could put her vagina juices into a beer? That's legal?
I guess they must, like, sanitize it somehow, or they're just not actually doing it and they're full of shit, and they're just selling you overpriced bullshit beer.
Would you drink it on stream?
Nope. If it is actually from her vagina, I don't.
How much to drink it on stream?
10,000, and I would probably throw up still.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
So is this man. Phil's already lost his mind. We have all clinically determined that Phil has already lost his fucking mind. He is out of his element.
I can't fuck with it. People are like, why don't you go into the modem settings and look there at DHCP and then restart? Restart? Are you fucking insane?
Phil, yeah, I just had that happen the other day. I had a device where I had to restart my entire network for it to go on the Wi-Fi. Yes, you have to do it sometime, you sexy champion. You got to do it. You got to unplug everything and restart the shit, and it works. Had to do it with an Xbox. Had to do it with a computer. And then when I restarted my network, it then came on and connected.
Came on me.
Listen, he came on his hand and then touched the controller. Son of a pirate, thank you for this super chat. I'd buy a shirt that says I sold my farts for money once. That'd actually be a pretty good idea.
I might lose the internet. I can't even stream now like I'm doing now. Why would you fuck with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no, I'm not doing that. I need to be able to stream.
Okay, we get it, you fucking...
People are crazy.
Piece of shit. Fuck.
So what do you want? So what do you like? You want a solution, but the solutions you're giving, like, that's the reality of it, Phil. You have to reset your network.
Oh god, did he ever fix this? Did he ever fix it? Also, Lords of the Fallen, any good or not?
I haven't played it yet. I stone bought it and haven't played it. I've been too busy stroking my mini dicks. You're gonna love my JVC. You're gonna love it. There's a scene in The Dark Knight where Two-Face threatens Jim Gordon's son because Two-Face lost a pregnant woman he was going to marry. Oh, yeah. That movie was pretty good, but there was a really cheesy death in it where the woman's like saying a line really melodramatic and she's like, "Please save me, Batman." Oh. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not a that's supposed to be parody, right? That's not a real death, is it?
Is fucking Timmy like hacked in the chat because he's lost his goddamn mind? If not,
why? What is he saying?
Well, he's just losing it. Like, I don't know what he's going on about, but he says, "Fuck you, Rich. $10 and you ignored."
Dude, I'm not turning. I don't know if you're joking or not. If you're not trolling, I'm not turning the whole fucking stream political, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, like what? Don't ban him. He's probably just trolling. But dude, relax. Just fucking relax. You've been coming here for how long, and you're gonna have a fucking hissy fit about that?
Yeah, because I don't want to talk about like fucking what's going on in the Middle East. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, no one comes here to fucking talk about the shit. I mean, it happens,
and there are times I go into politics, but I haven't. First off, I haven't kept up on them because I have a lot of other shit going on in my life, and secondly, I don't want to do that to the entire stream. There you go. All right, wherever the fuck it is, Foil Grim, I don't care, dude.
Yeah, we're not. You think we want to come here and talk about destruction of the earth?
Sorry, bro, not your slave. Don't like it? Come back another stream where it is political. I'm sure it'll happen again, but it ain't happening now. Thank you.
What? You're insane.
We're not
You're
banning
absolutely insane,
him.
every one of you, to suggest things like that. You're just crazy people. Anyway.
Well, that just changed. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was.
Did he celebrate for his own birthday like that, though? Look, I've had birthday streams where I've suffered through hot wings and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
anyway.
That's his fucking birthday.
Listen, I'm going to put butter on 2 pieces of fucking bread. I'm going to slap him on my breast, and that's how I'm going to stream.
Listen. Tell us the stories of how you used to wake up at 2 in the morning and eat a whole loaf of bread.
Yeah, I did.
With butter.
Oh, it was so bad,
dude.
And it wasn't even like the it was like just straight up bread.
It was just shit bread, right? It wasn't even like.
Yeah, it wasn't like protein bread or low carb bread. It was just bread, like bread sticks sometimes too.
Dude, I used to wake up with my ex-girlfriend because I wanted to hang myself. I used to wake up at like 4 in the morning and just literally eat a whole row of Oreos and a glass of milk.
How are you not 600 pounds?
Listen, diabetes. And then I'd go back to bed. And I don't know. I never gained weight doing that shit. But I did it a lot. I'd wake up and be like, fuck this. And I'd just eat Oreos until I couldn't eat anymore.
Fucking...
I had good. I don't have it anymore, but I had good metabolism back in the day. Nowadays, I'm like, I got like, if I don't work out, I get a little chubby. Listen,
Jay,
you're
Rich,
gonna get a little chubby.
Listen, suck my nipples, Jay. Rich, listen. Let's share denim beach outfits, eat home baked cookies, and stake out Chris Hansen's house. Yes.
What? No way.
Oh man, hold on.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Please don't read this chat. I'll get so angry. Oh, let me see the one crypto. Luckily, I was smart enough to only invest in one crypto. See how it's tanking.
Oh, yeah, you invested in that shit, didn't you?
One. I won't name which one. It's not one of the fucking... Actually, no, it's funny.
You're not going to pull a boogie and sell everything you own in 5 minutes?
There was... You know what's funny is the only... Ironically, the only one I've ever made a profit off of, which wasn't a big one, but I did make a profit, was Dogecoin. Because I was smart enough, I'm like, I guarantee you, when Elon Musk goes on Saturday Night Live, it's going to plummet. And I pulled out right before the show started, and it plummeted.
Terrence says, where's the bowl of honey, Jay? Listen, that bowl of honey is going to be poured on you, and I'm going to slide down you like a slip and slide. Listen, I'll get the fucking honey. It'll happen on stream before the end of the year, just for Mr. Williams in the chat, so he has a bit of video he can look at during the holidays.
Oh, Christopher.
Oh, Christopher.
This is such a Yeah, dude, just fucking reset your router. It happens all the time.
Oh,
sometimes even wired shit. Listen, I'm going to come on your face.
Won't you fuck me, Christopher?
Oh, God.
Oh, my roommate with diabetes messaged me. He says...
He's going to come in your face?
He says, diabetes.
Diabetes, like spaghetti.
He bought the cats down there a new toy.
The cat's it probably has catnip. The cat's going to lose its fucking mind. Have you guys ever seen the Japanese film Audition? I have not. You know what film? It was actually a guy who ended up blocking on fucking Facebook because he got too annoying for me. He actually recommended a movie to me, though, called Martyrs. It's fucked up, but it's good. But a Japanese film Audition, I'll look into it, though, man. Stick butter in me and let Jay vacuum it out. With his mouth? Absolutely. Look, listen, I come here for delicious men and delicious birds, not politics. Look, I do go into politics sometimes, and I could vent about it here, but I haven't kept up with it because other shit's been going on. I'm not, especially with a hotly debated topic like what's going on with Israel, and I don't even know. Like, I don't even want to fucking go into it. I don't even know who it's truly between, so I'm going to have a take on that?
No, I mean, I don't talk about anything unless I think I have some knowledge about it, and I know fuck all about. I'm in Canada. Like, I don't read the news. I see what's happening. I think it's people dying in general is terrible.
Horrible.
That's about all I could say about it.
It's a tragedy that lives are being lost. There it is.
I don't know what the whole thing is. I know nothing about it. Call me naive, but
yeah,
it's not like I have better things to do. I'm just saying I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, you got to pick. Yeah, you got to pick your battles. If I knew about it, then yeah, on a different stream I would talk about it. I go into politics here. I don't know a fucking thing about it. That would be a train wreck. Are you mad? Rich never mailed. Sometimes I forget to mail the farts. I'll put a rose petal in for the next one so it absorbs my odors. At the very least, crypto coin is too trendy for Phil to get trapped in. Imagine him trying to file a second bankruptcy because of all the negative rug pulls he winds up. Dude, if it's found out, which is why I didn't show Craig, but like we know he does the Hulk Hogan shit. WWE champions. Whatever.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the foot job and singing into the cock.
Listen, but if it got like where someone truly knew 100%, where it was like he was caught on his phone spending a bunch of money, like say like Kat did end up divorcing him and she like filmed him doing it. Could you imagine? And once you see my dick, you won't want it.
Listen,
guy.
I'd lose my mind if Phil's defense lawyer was Quantum TV.
I don't know, Titanius. His fans would still donate. I don't know, like, because he guilts them, even like his diehard fans, by decrying poor. Like, once like the mask has fully slipped, his poorly put on thinly veneer mask, they would be like, "Nah, man, I'm out. The only reason I donated because I felt bad for you. I don't feel bad anymore."
Adam says, how much to FAP on stream?
Free.
Drunken Weasel says, and once you see my dick, you won't want it.
I got that one, yeah. That's from Tourette's guy that he was actually calling Comcast. Which ties into this, which is well played that you brought up that line. Gentlemen, eat shit!
Bob Saget.
This is not a pity party. Guys, I'm going to be here at least for another half an hour trying to figure this out. It would really appreciate it if tonight, if you could support the stream at any way.
Support the stream. I'm too afraid to unplug my router and replug it in. Guys, one of my my new iPhone wouldn't connect because I had to reset my router, because sometimes, especially with Wi-Fi, you have to do that. Could you please support the stream because my 15 Pro Max won't connect to my Wi-Fi? He is such a fucking clown. He is a clown. He is a fucking clown. A masturbating clown with clown shoes.
I should order slippers.
Yeah, you should slip your dick into my ass.
I would appreciate it. Again, sucks that this has happened.
Fucking
pronouns! I want to fix it. What? Can.
Dude, can we go look at that guy's fucking Twitter? Or are we not allowed to do that? Because he posts some of the most cringiest shit I've seen in my life.
Yeah,
it's nonstop. It's nonstop. Everything he says is cringe.
We'll finish this video because everyone tells me that I have ADHD. Let me just go piss real quick and then men chatting, or Jay only. Oh, wait, he's gone too. Thanks, Jay. Thanks. You're fired. My sphincter is ready. What is he doing? Is he like just here? I'll be right back.
What happened? Can you guys hear me? What happened? Can you hear me? Oh, the camera's off. Camera's been off the whole time.
Yeah, Limgrave with that really actually, that looks more like Quantum than the other Quantum.
You're right.
But he isn't looking at the camera, so we got to use the other Quantum. Where'd you go?
Listen, I'm back.
Listen, guess who's back? Back again. Rich is back. Tell some men. Oh, Rich, I have had the chance to mention this since you were talking about mini dicks. Have you seen Odd Media Types by the 8-Bit guy? Yes, I've seen that, and I've seen videos by Techmoan talking about like L cassette and stuff. But you know what's funny is that mini disc wasn't necessarily obscure. I mean, it didn't have like the legs that like compact cassette had or vinyl or shit like their CD. But I mean, it was around from 92 to 2007. So that's a hell of a fun. It's a 15-year run.
Up? Yeah, but I'll mute it. Hang on.
HD DVD was a failure, yes. HD DVD is irrefutably. Betamax would be considered a failure. DCC, which was actually a direct competitor. You know what's funny is that Sony and Philips, like they did with CD, they were going to get together to look for like a recordable successor to compact cassette, and they had just two totally. Sony wanted to go with something that was like CD, that was really easy to record on and really like easy access in terms of like moving the tracks, and Philips is like, but wouldn't we want it where it's backwards compatible with compact cassettes, so when they go over to digital cassettes, they could just transition over, and they couldn't agree, and Sony ended up making mini discs, thank God, because I like mini disc a hell of a lot better than DCC. And they made DCC. Sony had mini disc around for 15 plus years. DCC died in a few years. It died, I think it was 92 to 96.
What? No. Listen, my roommate.
What?
My roommate has brought up a new toy for my cat. My cat doesn't give two shits about it. Look. Look at this fucking toy. Look at this thing.
UMD was terrible. For the PlayStation Portable, I couldn't stand UMD.
How does that work?
It's a counter wheel. So there's a wheel spinning, and then there's a counter wheel on it.
It sounds like a dildo.
Listen, put this on my ass and make it go in.
Sounds like a vibrator.
My cat's terrified of it. She's like, that's too much fucking noise.
And the thing about DCC,
Terrence,
too, is
I'm going to come down there and fuck you up.
Beyond it being tape, which obviously will never have the access times of disc, it was really clumsy to make new tracks, like track numbers. It was really, it was just, mini disc was just a better choice. That was easier to use than DCC as well. That was a tragedy. That, I mean, it had a long life in the professional recording field at the time, but once people moved on from tape, that died, and it shouldn't have died. That should have been the successor to compact cassette, but you could thank the greedy fucks at the recording industry for making that not happen. They could eat a bag of dicks and then choke on them. I just got done listening to I hate rap, but I love the music. It go with rap, rock, or soul. Thank you, man. I got some new stuff that I'm working on. What are you doing? I can't see anything.
Listen, I want you to randomly show up on the stream with a cat toy, disrupt the whole stream, have my cat look at you like she doesn't give two shits, and then go back into the base.
Actually, I was having fun talking about like mini disc and shit, so that was fun.
I'm talking about what happened here.
Listen,
my roommate just popped his head out the corner here and was like, "Look, I got this for the cat."
Listen, you're gonna love my JVC.
Listen, you're gonna love my JFC.
I'm actually so mini disc is, and the thing about it that's cool is that with Bluetooth.
Oh God, here we go.
Listen, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna send you a mini disc, and then he's not gonna shut the fuck up about it because he realizes it's good.
Listen, right now you guys don't realize Rich probably has 56 mini disc players up his ass.
Yeah, I do. I have, how many do I have? 6?
JVC for life up your ass.
I'm fine. Like, I'm done. But the one.
Listen, did they ever make a big one, like a big like VCR type one?
Yeah, I actually have one that's coming. That's the last one I bought.
Christ.
I wanted to get one home deck, and then I was finished. I got it has a CD player and it has a mini disc recorder on it, so you can just transfer discs over.
Can you still buy the albums?
No, but they were never about the albums anyway. It was always about the recording.
But like,
they had albums. Like, you could buy Kid A from Radiohead for like, because they were so rare to actually have pre-recorded mini discs, which actually sounded lower quality than the mini disc you recorded yourself, so it made less of a reason to buy them. But there was so rare that like Kid A from Radiohead goes for like $4,000 on eBay right now. Yeah, no, thank you.
Holy fuck, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm seeing like Moby is $200 Canadian, and
yeah, who the fuck
Primal
wants to listen to
Screen.
Moby? I'd rather listen to Phil moan in my ear like a banshee than listen to Moby.
Is there Weezer on mini disc?
He tried to make it like he was get with Natalie Portman, and she was like, "Yeah, no, never happened. Try again."
Who did?
He had like a biography or something, Moby, and I think he brought up Natalie Portman about how they like got together. He tried to get with her, and she was like, "No, nothing ever. Shut the fuck up. Sit down."
Oh yeah.
Listen,
well, I could get Meatloaf on it. I swear Linkin Park came out and it was on mini disc.
There was pre-recorded mini disc, but I didn't even care about that anyway. I'm like, if I want to buy a pre-recorded album, I'll get it on CD. What I liked about mini disc is you could make your own mixes, and it was CD quality, and it was just so easy to fucking record, and you could like throw the disc against the fucking wall, and it wouldn't break.
Here, if I do mini disc in Canada here, I'll tell you prices for like the player. Ready? Top one that shows up, $179 Canadian. Is that good or is that shit?
What's good? Say it again.
Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze.
Sneeze on my dick.
$179 for Sony MZ-M200.
Send me the link. I can look at it, and I'll tell you if it's shit or not.
Well, I don't want one.
I'm not.
You're gonna.
I'm
send
just
me
curious.
No, it's probably. It looks like it's
Tell me where you're sending the link. Actually, let's just go to eBay. I'm tired of looking at Phil. He has computer problems. He's too dumb to listen to his audience. Next. Oh, I'm not logged in. Where am I? If I'm not, I gotta fix it over here. Hold on. I already had someone signing into my computer when I was sleeping and just starting. Luckily, again, they were not. All right, here it is. Yeah.
Actually, dude, I worked at the mall when these things were popular.
They never were popular to a degree, but yes, continue.
Well, it was kind of popular. Like, I worked at a T-shirt place back in the day, so all the bands would sell their shirts there in Mississauga, Ontario, which is next to Toronto. But we were like the biggest mall in Canada, and at least in Ontario. I remember fucking teenagers coming in with these things into like Sunrise Records. I don't think we ever sold them, but I remember my buddy Matt had one, and I'm like, what the fuck is that thing? He's like, dude, it lets me make my own mixtapes, and they sound incredible, and they don't skip.
Yeah, he was correct about everything.
And I was like, dude, that's pretty fucking crazy. I'm like, how much does it cost? It's like, it's kind of expensive. At the time, I remember it being like $400.
Mini disc stuff they have, Sexy Coco? We'll have to talk later.
Wait, what did you say?
I guess his parents had some more hi-fi stuff. I wanted to show you. I had this. This was old when I had it. My dad's friend gave it to me. It was an old. Look how old ass this fucking. This is from the late 70s. This that's a cassette recorder, and you used to be able to plug a mic into it. And I remember rapping to LL Cool J's "Mama Said Knock You Out," and you'd like one channel was me and the other channel was LL Cool J. So yeah. Look how
I had one of
shit.
those when I was learning to play guitar. I had one of those but it was a 4-track.
Look at this thing, man. This is a fucking dinosaur. Master level.
How would that sound now if you threw something through it and then back digital?
Sound great. If you made sure all the belts and stuff were cleaned and demagnetized the heads and like refurbished it would sound fine. Sound good. Yeah, it has Dolby B. Could take so
it looks like a rat chewed off the mic port.
Yeah, probably did. And it is now locked up. Or it's just the last picture. I had that, though. That was nuts, man. Look how big it is. You can fucking kill someone with that thing.
Hey, what were the CD, like Sony CD players? What were they called? It was the Walkman, and then for the CD...
Discman.
A Discman Sony. Let's see what that costs nowadays. Oh, my
Why
God.
is this so
that's
expensive?
exactly what I owned, man. $34 you can get one now.
Why
Vintage... So weird. I spent so many hours holding that thing in my pocket. I'll hold you in my pocket. Put me in your pocket.
Why is this so expensive? Is this...
Because that's
MXD40. But the one I got... Let me go to my eBay. MXD40, remember that.
MXD40. So how's the chat doing? Metro, nice to see you. Terrence, fuck you.
MXD, this is a cheaper one. Okay, that's why. Mine was only $150.
Hey, wait a minute. What was the thing I said you should buy, and we looked at the price and we're like, yeah, no. It was like a PlayStation built into something. Remember?
Yeah.
Let's show the audience it. What was it?
What was it, though? I don't remember.
Fuck. Guys, I found like a PS2, but it was built into like a VCR, and it was a legitimate or something crazy.
It was built into a TV, I think.
Oh, yeah, the PS2 TV, I think. Look that up. PSX? No, it wasn't PSX. It was
TV.
It was a PS2 TV with a PS2 built into it.
Oh, it's only $6,000. Cool, I'll get 2 of them.
Yeah, guys, there it is. Look at
from Kuwait. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, pull that up and show them. Guys, have you seen this fucking TV? It's crazy. It's a PS2 with the TV built on top, essentially. And it's also, I guess, a CD player and a DVD player.
Yeah.
It's super rare. I never...
The thing is, you could buy that and it could be fucking totally not working. That's the best part. And you'd probably, I mean, I'm sure you'd be able to get... Seller does not accept returns. Yeah, I'm good. No, thank you. I was already a no anyway, but that went from negative 50% to negative 100% chance of me ever getting it.
Do you think that would ever... That wouldn't be a big review either, would it?
No, it would. It would be fucking huge. Guarantee you it would be at least like 250,000 views. Still ain't worth it.
Look at all these light guns popping up.
You're making me pop up.
Listen, I remember... Do you remember the day you picked up your PS2?
Yes.
What are your memories of that?
Well, I was working at Circuit City at the time.
So it was like a big deal for everybody. I'm assuming everyone was like, "Fuck, let's get our PS2s."
Yeah, everybody was fucking. I might as well change over to this screen. And I was working at Circuit City Express, and my boss there, he wasn't supposed to do this, but he was like, "Look, we'll just say we're sold out. I mean, if you obviously, he's like, you have to buy it, but we'll hold a PS2 for you, and you just come in and buy it." So there's this fucking line. We only had a handful too. It was so fucked up. So there was this fucking line, like through the mall waiting, and we just walked in there and be like, "Yeah, all right, just bring me up in the back." What games did I get though? I think I got like I got Tekken. What was the first Tekken? It was actually on a CD for the PS2. It wasn't a DVD. The CDs had the blue bottoms for the PS2. It was a Tekken game. And I got some ATV game.
I'll tell you. So the launch... Dude, it had a lot of launch games. It
Not
had
really.
about... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 30. Armored Core 2. Dead on Arrival 2. Hardcore. Destiny Warriors. ESPN Track...
Dynasty Warriors.
I don't know what I said. ESPN X Games Snowboarding. I remember that. Eternal Ring. Evergrace. Don't remember that one.
No,
Fantavision. I remember that.
That was like a puzzle game, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like
it was a weird puzzle game. Gun Griffin Blaze. Working Designs. I don't know what that is, but it's probably amazing.
Time Split. Was Time Splitters launch?
No, I'm getting to it. Yes, it was.
Wow.
Madden 2001, Midnight Club. Sorry, guys, I'm reading like this because I can barely see the screen. I'm going blind. MotoGP, NHL 01, Orphan, a billiard game, Ready to Rumble Boxing. I remember that. Ridge Racer 5, Silent Scope.
Well, that was Ready to Rumble Boxing was on the Dreamcast first, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was. Ridge Racer 5, I remember that. Silent Scope, Smuggler's Run, Rockstar Games. Holy shit!
Yeah, I never played that, but I remember it coming out. I remember playing Bill Gates' Masturbation Simulator, though.
SSX, that was fucking amazing back in the day playing that. Street Fighter, Summoner, Tekken Tag Tournament, Unreal, Wild Wild Racing, and X Squad. I remember getting my PS2. I traded my whole setup for my N64 for it. I was like, fuck this. And it was a lot. It was like Mario Kart, N64, or Mario 64. And I walked in there, and I got $740 for everything I was trading in.
Oh, shit.
I traded in a lot. And I traded the whole shebang just for a brand new PS2. Keep in mind, a PS2 in Canada was $750, $749.99 plus tax. I remember I had to pay $70 on top of it or something. And then I didn't have a fucking game. I rented something. I don't remember what it was. But my first game I ever bought, guys, was Devil May Cry for the PS2. And I played that game fucking much.
You mean the original Devil May Cry, because Devil May Cry 4 was for the 360.
No, did I say 4? I mean Devil May Cry for PS2.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. I love that fucking game and the lore of what it was. It was supposed to be a Resident Evil game, but a glitch happened during production, and they were like, wait a minute. This is actually fun when you jump in the air and shoot. They're like, let's try that. And then it was an offshoot. Did you know that story?
No. It was an offshoot of what? Resident Evil. Yes, I do. Right?
Yeah, yeah. So they're making a Resident Evil game for the system, and it was like, it wasn't working right. And, Omnimusha, is that how you say the word? That was also a Resident Evil game. But yeah, somebody in like development jumped and it like hung up in the air and they shot. And they started to realize like, oh, if you jump and shoot, it's a lot of fun. What if we add something else to it? And that was like the beginning of Resident Evil or Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it ended up being an offshoot. It was supposed to be Resident Evil. It wasn't. There was another game I think that maybe was supposed to be Resident Evil, but they made something different. I forgot what the fuck it was called. Onimusha, maybe.
Yeah, there was that. The Samurai. Dude, yeah. I love that game too. You guys should know I worked at EB Games when all those were coming out. I worked at EB Games during the GameCube and Nintendo DS was coming out. That's when I was there. Vice City, I launched that game. That was massive. We had 1,000 people at the mall in a lineup. We had to hire security.
When people gave a shit about midnight releases, those days are almost completely dead. Minus when there's a new console, but that may even be coming to an end soon too.
Well, what's crazy, dude, is we had 1,149 pre-orders for Vice City. I know that because I was assistant manager at the time, and that number was burned into my head. And downtown New York City, right in the heart of Times Square, had 1,300 pre-orders. And I remember the district manager and the I think it was like the head of all of Canada, EB Games, showed up at our store, and they wanted us to explain to them how did we get the pre-orders that high. Because all the other pre-orders in the other stores was like maximum 400 in Canada. And we had 1248. And they came into the store, and it was because I printed out, I think I've told this story before, but I printed out custom cases for Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I made up the artwork, I put them in the cases, I printed it myself, and we put it on the whole shelving unit.
Sucks.
And we did that like 3 months as soon as it went into the system. And dude, we had like 1,000 people in the lineup, and I remember mall security coming up to us and they're like, "If you don't get this under control, we're gonna have to fine you." And it was just out of hand.
What?
Well, because legally you're not allowed, like a store is not allowed to have past capacity, right? You're only allowed like say you go into a mall and you look at one of the stores, you're only allowed 50 people within that container of that store, right? But if you have a lineup outside of the store and you're containing it outside, then you have to have something like for every 40 people, you have to have one security guard or something crazy. And we obviously didn't have 50 security guards. We had like 4. And they came up to us and were like, "You guys are breaking the rules here. This is ridiculous." And I was like, "I tried to warn you." And they were like, "We're going to have to move the line outside into the parking lot. You're going to be... it's going to be fall under your fucking, like if somebody falls or something and breaks their wrist or whatever, it's on your insurance, not the mall's." We remember the district manager was like, "Fuck off. We're trying to launch a game here. Like, leave us alone." And you know what my job was that day? Just to stand in the store and play Vice City. So as soon as people came into the store, about 40 people, they're just watching the TV. And I just drove around the city for like probably 4 hours as we handed out at least 900 copies that night before we had to shut it down.
Did you hand out the first copy on your full-blown erection?
No, that was...
Oh, no, I know you was at a music store when you were working there. I was hoping that you did, though. Imagine like that's like, "Hey, here, who gets the first copy? I'm hard."
Everyone know that story? I was working at a record store. My buddy Brad, who you guys know, who's passed away, we showed the picture of him. He's like, "I dare you to do something ridiculous. I'm like what? He's like, I don't fucking know. Just do something crazy to the next customers, or just do something crazy. So I went to the back of the store, rubbed my cock, not out of my pants, but just like so it got hard, and I leaned a whole CD on it and walked up to him. And a customer came in and was like, what the fuck is going on here?
So in theory, you went back in the back to beat off slightly so you could rest the CD on your erect dick.
Yeah, and show Brad. And he was very proud of me. Then, the same day, because I'll never forget it, Aaliyah, was that her name, the plane crash?
Yes, yeah, she died. And R. Kelly tried to marry her when she was like 12. Let's go.
Yeah, she died like 2 weeks before it, and her album came out, and somebody came in and was like, hey, is this Aaliyah that's playing? And I was like, yes. And I pretended to be really sad, and they were like, yeah, it's terrible. They're like, what do you think of the CD? And I'm like, well, it's got grave reviews.
Oh, my God, you're such a cornball.
One time at Blockbuster, a guy tried to trick us and say that he brought his movies back. And I knew that he didn't, because what happened was he didn't know his wife had come in and apologized like 20 minutes earlier. So she comes in and admits everything. Yeah, we forgot the movie. I'll just pay, blah, blah, blah. Then he shows up not knowing his wife was just there, and he lies about everything. And I was a huge fan of Clerks at the time. So he's like, blah, blah, blah. I brought the movie back. And I just looked at him dead in the eyes and I said, sir, I don't appreciate your ruse. And he was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, your cunning attempt to trick me. And he got so mad, and he's like, you work at a fucking Blockbuster and I'm not going to deal with this. You work in like this piece of shit. And he lost his mind. And all of a sudden he's quiet and he's just staring at me. And he leaves the store. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Everyone's standing. This is at Blockbuster. And about half an hour later, the district manager shows up to the store, which never, ever happens. And he's like, Jay, back room. I go in the back. He's like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, what? He's like, some guy just called half an hour ago saying that he felt like you were going to jump the counter and beat him up. I'm like, what? I'm like, the guy fucking tried to steal money out of the fucking... basically out of our wallets, like out of the store's wallets. And he's like, well, tell me what. So I told him the whole story, and he's like, let's watch the tape. So we watched the tape, and it's just me just standing there, and the guy's just like runs out of the store like a little girl. So that was
wow, that's incredible. So he didn't get his way. He tried to get you fired.
He tried to he legitimately tried to get me fired. And what actually happened was the district manager, because the guy he was relentless. This happened at another store. This happened at EB Games as well. A couple came in there and tried to return a game. They had opened the fucking game, played the fucking game, which was Simpsons Road Rage. And I'm like, unfortunately, you can't return it. I'm like, you could trade it in. It's past the days, blah, blah, blah. And the woman's like, we'll see about that. She's like, I need the number to your manager. And I remember like just being like, there it is on the wall. Have a good day. Fucking 20 minutes later, the district manager shows up and it's like, we have to have a discussion. People came in and kindly asked to return a game and said that you threatened them and forced them out of the store. And I
love how they always add the embellishments. I love it.
I'm like, dude, they tried to come into the store and return a game past due. I'm like, you can go look in the system and look at the search history of what I did. So he's like, okay, let's go look. So he looks it up. He's like, yeah, it looks like you're right. I'm like, yeah, why would I fucking lie? So he's like, well, in this case, we're going to have to just like, let's just like pad this out. I'm like, really? You're going to let them win? He's like, yeah, just whatever. So I'm going to send them back to the store tomorrow, and I'd like you to apologize to them. And just like, we'll sweep it under the rug. I'm like, dude, I didn't fucking do anything. He's like, just apologize. We can get it over with.
I would tell him no. I'd be like, no, you could apologize for me then.
No, so what happened was, I'm like, okay, fine, cool. So they came into the store. As soon as they came in the store, my coworker, like the guy that I was in charge of, was also named Jason. I'm like, Jason, can you help these fine people? And I just left the store for like 40 minutes. And came back, and Jay's like, yeah, they seem fine. And they didn't say anything about you, and they just left. And I'm like, cool.
Because they got what they wanted. That's why. That's all they cared about.
The stories of, like, I didn't tell you on your show, I never told the stories that made me look bad, but, like, there's a girl that started working at the Sunrise Records, which was like 20 stores down from our store. And I was I was a good manager. Like, we had high numbers, amazing sales. It was incredible. But every once in a while, I'd be like, fuck this place, and I'd just leave. Like, we'd be in the middle. Imagine being at EB Games or GameStop now, and the manager just literally out loud in front of everyone just goes, fuck you all, I'll be back in 3 hours. I did that once, and bought a Sony Vega. Is that what they used to be called? Sony
Vega. The CRT flat screens,
the fucking Trinitron. So we went to CompuCenter, which was the store downstairs, and it was our competition. And I remember going in there, and we were, like, friendly with each other. And I bought a TV from Sears, which was a display model, and we borrowed the cart that they used to load their store up with all of, like, the GPUs and CPUs and all that shit they'd sell. They had, like, a back alley at the mall, and I remember they had a cart. So I just bought a TV that weighed, like, 6,000 pounds, so I went in there, and I'm like, can I borrow your cart? And we never returned the cart to the store.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what happened to it. It was another time that we had about 300 Nintendo 64 controllers in black garbage bags, and one of my employees decided it would be smart to accidentally throw out the 3 garbage bags.
Oh, my God.
So all of a sudden we're standing in the back and we're like, where are the fucking N64 controllers? And Jay, I think it was Jay who did it. He's like, you said that was garbage. And I was like, dude, when the fuck did you do that? He's like, I just did it like 40 minutes ago. Dude, we ran through the mall downstairs. We found 1 bag and the other 2 were already in the compressor. And we're like, oh well, we're going to write that off. So I literally, during inventory the next week, I made him count the controllers left over, and we were supposed to have literally like 260 from my memory, and we had about 58. Oh. And I had to actually go in the system and write it off, which I knew what was going to happen. They were going to call and be like, what the fuck is going on here? So lo and behold, a week later, because this is something I don't think a lot of people know about GameStop and stuff, but you have to do inventory almost weekly, probably even more nowadays. But so you'd have a computer system. It would say you're supposed to have 10 copies of this game and 20 of these and that. And then you'd go count and you'd enter the correct amount, right? So I put a discrepancy of 200 missing, 210 missing. And they're like, what the fuck? So they called me and they're like, did you accidentally like hit the wrong key? And I'm like, nope. They're like, so what? You're saying there's 210 controllers missing? And I remember just being blunt with them, being like, I'm like, yeah, the new guy threw them out. And I remember like silence. And then they're like, okay, thank you. And they hung up. And then 20 minutes later, the loss prevention officer's like, hey, Jay, this is Rob from Loss Prevention.
Oh, my God. Fuck retail.
So listen, he's like, I'm on my way to the store. We got to have a discussion. I'm like, cool. So he came in and he's like, he brings me in the back room. He's like, can you tell me exactly what happened to the controllers? And I was like, yeah, Jason threw them out by mistake. And he's like, do you have any proof of this? And I'm like, dude, like, why would we steal 200 controllers? Like, no one wants them anymore. So I'm like, yes, I'll get you fucking proof. So I went to the security office, got fucking video proof of Jay taking 3 bags down and fucking coming back with none. And then we had all the proof of them going into the garbage, and one of them was still off to the side waiting to go in because the mall had, you know, staff that would throw them in. So it was like such a fucking hoopla. And this is what happened at the whole end of the story. They're just like, okay, thank you. And I never heard about it again. And Jay didn't get in trouble. Nothing really happened. I think the best story that ever happened that's crazy is, you know, the price guns?
Yes, I know them very well. Painfully
So those price guns cost like $500, right? a lot of people don't know, like, the price gun itself, the old
It's
school
ridiculous,
one.
yeah.
You turn and everything is $500 to order a new one. I'm standing in the store. It's me and another guy. It's about 9 in the morning. We just opened the doors at 10. We're fucking half asleep. No one wants to be there.
We got super chats that we missed, by the way.
Yeah, I'll get some in a sec. So this fucking guy comes in and he puts, what's the name of the game? That BMX game, BMXXX. Remember that?
No,
it was
I don't remember it.
So there used to be Tony Hawk games, and then there was BMX XXX. And it was like Tony Hawk, but you're on a BMX bike. And it was like, I forget the guy's name who owned it. Like something Mara, Dave Mara's BMX. Yeah, Dave Mara, that's it. The third one. The guy comes into the store with it, right? And this is when the game had nudity in it. You could play as like a nude character. So he walks in like a normal, it's normal. He puts the game down and he goes, my son bought this yesterday from you and there's nudity in it. And we're like, okay. And he's like, I didn't give you guys the right to sell this to my son. And I'm like, sir, we check ID. Like, we wouldn't have sold this to anybody under the age. He must have got it through somebody else, because nobody in this store is going to sell a fucking, R-rated game or whatever at the time it was to a fucking 8-year-old. So I said that to him, but in a professional way. And he grabs the gun that cost $500, the price gun, and he just fucking shatters it like this on the fucking counter. He's just hitting it on the game itself. Hitting it. And pieces of that...
I've seen this shit.
Dude, pieces of that game go flying, and the price gun itself explodes. Boom! It's all over the place. He stops, and he's like, so can I get a refund? And we're like, my coworker was just like, he was terrified. And I remember being like, this guy's fucking insane. He's probably going to try to choke us if I say anything stupid. So he goes, can I get a refund? I go, I think I can make that happen. So I go to the phone and I call security and I pretend that I'm talking to the district manager. So the mall used to have codes. So if you call the mall's security, there'd be like a special phone line. If I ever phoned that and said like code 22, I forget exactly what it was. Like 22 meant that somebody had stolen, and 24 means like there's a gun or there's a knife or whatever. I remember being like, yep, number 22, yep. Yeah, let me talk to the manager. Yeah, and then I just pretended to talk to the district manager. I'm like, hey, Steve, there's this guy here. Yeah, we just want to exchange a game. Can I get a code to do this? Okay, great. You'll be here soon? Okay, cool. I hung up the phone. So we're standing in the store, and I'm like, this is going to be fucking weird, because security is just going to walk in, and this guy's probably going to fucking lose his mind. And I'm going to make sure I'm on the other side of the counter, and I made sure my coworker was, like, safe, too. I'm like, Jay, can you go in the back and, like, close the door and just look for a blow? He's like, yes. He knew what was going on. So I just stood at the back of the counter, and the guy just stared at me, and I swear it was, like, 5-10 minutes. No one else in the store, just staring at each other. Like, picture being in retail, working, and having your life, like, threatened by a guy who bought a game. It was like...
Yeah, I've been in situations like that.
You know how it is. So I'm standing there. All of a sudden, because we work at EB Games, all of the fucking security, the whole team, and I'm talking like 10 people from the mall, come in at once because they know me. And they're like, what? He called a what? Because I got the story afterwards. Basically, I told them somebody was in the store with a knife. Like, I wanted them there right away. So they came. 10 of them came to the store. And I'm not making this up. Like, 5 of them outside and 5 just came in the store. And they're like, hey, we got a code up. What's going on? And the guy, I never forget it. The guy turned to them and he was like, I need to apologize. And they're like, what is the issue here? And they turned to me and I'm like, maybe you'd like to explain it, sir. And he's like, my son bought this yesterday. It has nudity into it, and I want to return it. He's saying I can't. I'm like, you're kind of forgetting the part where you smashed the fucking price gun and threatened to kill us all. And he's like,
Wait,
yes.
Did he actually threaten to kill you all?
Oh, no, sorry, I forgot to mention, while he's smashing the gun on there.
Yeah, you didn't mention that part.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. While he's doing this, he's saying that he's going to fucking kill us, and he just keeps doing it. I forgot that part. So he comes in, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you forgot to mention the part where you threatened to kill us, and you smash my price gun. He's like, yes, I'd like to apologize. Like, he knew that if he made the wrong move, those guys would have fucking taken him to the ground. So they're like, would you like to call police? I'm like, yes, please. So police showed up. The guy got charged with assault because one of the pieces hit Jay in the fucking cheek and cut him, which I didn't know at the time. So the guy got charged with like aggravated assault or some fucking charge. And the judge ordered him to also pay for the damages and pay Jay's like quote unquote hospital bills. And we were like, Jesus, this is like fucking... So we had... Listen to this. Because I worked at EB Games, I ended up having to go to a courtroom and fucking, like, testifying on what happened. Like, it's just because
he had to go to a courtroom and start fucking.
Well, I wish we fucked in the courtroom. I don't know.
Listen. All right, so let's answer some super chats. Listen, get murdered over... What game was it, by the way, did you say?
BMX XXX.
That's what he was angry about?
Dude, put it on eBay right now. Look up BMX XXS PS2 and show it. And you'll be like, I guarantee you know the game.
I just got listening to your music channel. I hate rap, but love the music. I could go with rap, rock, or soul. Well, thank you very much. I can't wait to finish my new track. I got a special DAC, which is a D to A converter, and a pair of headphones that it's a special one. It's required to drive these headphones, because whenever I mix, it's always colored, so I have to get something as flat as possible so I could hear how the mix is going properly.
I could get you somebody flat named Deirdre Hawley from grade school. We used to call her the Wall.
That's nice of you. That's very sweet.
Thank you.
DSP sperm and shrimp cooled mini PC. Listen, if his sperm cooled a PC, I would throw up. The best time my sister and I had was playing with the old recorders. Oh yeah, dude! I used to have this Sony, my first Sony. Remember that shit? It was red. It was a tape deck. Did Jay?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about with the microphone on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody had that fucking thing.
Yeah, Sony.
I used to record my abusive mom screaming at the top of her lungs on that thing.
Oh, that's a heartwarming story.
Thanks, guys.
Jay, I DM'd you on X a question. Please read it out loud and answer. According to
it's probably about my cock as usual.
Hope you're doing better, man. I'm existing. I'm in a better state where I could stream more, as you guys are seeing, so that's why I'm here. I'm not going to be streaming every single day like I used to, because I want to actually keep focusing on getting music done and other projects too. So, nipples.
Okay. Wednesday, October 4th, Dr. Sexy Coco sent a message to me, and it says, I'm going to come all over your game review. October 13th, which is a Friday, he says, randomly at 8:50 a.m., he says, how long is your penis? Friday at 4:11, he says, have sex with me, Jay. And then on Monday at 9 p.m., he says, if I fuck you in the ass, will our balls clink together? And
Probably.
then today he said, I want you to mail, I think he means make, love to my man butt. If I fuck you in the ass, and then he asked the same question. I think he's losing it. He's getting old.
So thank you, Jordan. Look here. Listen. Get naked and have Jay pour maple syrup on you as you do jumping jacks. That would make a mess, because my tits would make the maple syrup flop all over the walls and shit. And then I would ruin equipment, and then I would be pissed. And because of Jay's stiff bravery, we now Blu-ray. Listen. Get hard and put a PlayStation 5 disc on your dick. Let's go. Meaning Jay. Tell us a Canadian Goonies story. Fun fact, Dave Muir, we'll get back to it. Dave Muir actually sued Acclaim for $20 million for BMXX because they initially refused to remove his name from the branding. I believe it, because they were so desperate for money at that point, Acclaim. That's why they're gone.
Oh, dude, I do remember that. I do remember that lawsuit because the game was supposed to come out and be a Dave Mirra game. I do remember that. What are you talking about? Tell a Goonies story. What?
Also, the Guy game got removed from sale because it featured footage from Girls Gone Wild that involved women that were still 17. Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Dude,
could you imagine?
I remember that game in our store. We sold it.
Remember Girls Gone Wild because of the fucking stupid... That was, like, before the internet, so, like, you would get VHS tapes of, like, just chicks at, like, Mardi Gras flashing their tits. Yeah. I always thought it was stupid. I remember they used to have ads all over, like, G4 and shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to pay for a girl to flash me for 2 seconds. No, thank you. They were every 5 seconds, those Girls Gone Wild fucking VHS tapes and DVDs. Fuck off with them. Seriously. You're stuck at work, Aaron? Don't get off till 12? Well, I don't get off till 1. How about that? I can't. If I ever bitch about this job, slap the shit out of me. Jay is combing his beard now. Listen.
No, dude, I upload one video. Hang on a second. Weird. Okay, I see what's happening. Dude, I upload one review. I reviewed Mario on my own channel because Nintendo sent it to me, right? I haven't uploaded a video for a year. And within a day, I've gotten like 6 companies like, hey, review my Switch stuff. It's like, what? I haven't done it forever. No one gives a shit. Like, I uploaded a Mario review. It's got 1,000 views in like a day. Like, get real. Why are you asking me this? They want to send me like a Hall Effects game controller. I should have them just send it to you.
Fuck all. No, because I'm not reviewing. Because, dude, you review that stuff, you got to spend like a week with it, and it gets like 20,000 views. That's the problem. Like, that was the problem with the INEOs and why I stopped reviewing them. It's like, what do you want me to do with the, like, you come out with one of these every 2 minutes, and they're like barely iterative upgrades.
Terrence says, can I send you something, Jay? Oh, yeah. I really would trust you to send me something. Have you ever heard of the company QRD?
Nope.
They're trying to get me to do a wireless Joy-Con pad for the Switch. Yeah, it actually, I mean, if this actually looks good, I told them, sure, send it over.
There was one thing I accepted. It'll be interesting to see if I get it sent. It was kind of similar to, remember that thing that made like your Switch the size of a dinner plate? I did a video on it. Yeah. But someone's actually doing it right and making it full HD.
Well, dude, have you seen that company who makes that sort of like shell that you slip the whole Switch into?
I'm going to slip into your hole.
It's not a giant screen. It like turns it into like a Steam Deck feeling.
No,
I think you should cover one of those. It has like a really cool concept to it. Also, Terrence says, "Well, damn, Terrence, what do you want to send me?" Like, no, listen, I don't like anything being sent to me because I don't have a PO box here.
Listen, I'll give you PO.
Listen, Rich is going to send me a package. It's going to have a mini disc player. It's going to have pieces of Steve the Bird and an INEO.
What the fuck is this? Dude, oh no. They want to send, someone wants to send me another hard drive.
Dude, you have to. You have to.
Yeah, I should because they're interesting. I actually find them interesting too, and you guys do too. So I got to finish that NES one. I might as well do it. I'm already like 60% through it. Hang in, Jay. We could watch Jay's Mario review because he does something to his voice and he sounds different. Listen, we're going to review
No, we're not
Mario.
listening to that.
We're going to review Mario on my channel because I'm still not impressed with it. And
listen, that's just, you've lost your fucking mind. You've lost it.
I don't care. I'm just not going to. I've already, what do I played? Like 4+ hours now at this point.
No, they're saying I do something with my voice. Yeah, when I do reviews, I talk in my JKB voice, which is not how I talk on here. That's why it sounds different.
Listen, check StreamLabs. What did I miss in StreamLabs? Why didn't StreamLabs do a notification? Usually it does. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, breasts in my mouth.
Dude, I think, yeah.
Did I just say that out loud?
Yeah. Dude, I honestly have to say, like, you're the only person I've ever seen ever saying they don't like Wonder.
I'm not saying I don't like it, but see, I didn't say that either.
So what are you saying?
It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? It's like on fucking people's Game of the Year list, and you're like, it's fine.
It's fine.
You've lost your fucking mind.
It is fucking new Super Mario Brothers with parsley.
No, it isn't. Are you fucking nuts?
I'm gonna beat the fucking game before
I'm gonna beat your dick.
Please.
If you are you crazy? Just go watch the fucking what's those guys? The British guys who fuck each other and play games. Digital Foundry.
The British guys who fuck each other and play games.
Yeah, Digital Foundry did a fucking video on it. And
what have you seen John Litterman and Richard Ledbetter pounding each other's asses? Have you ever seen that?
Dude, there's a lot of loading times.
A lot of loads.
Listen, a lot of loads. Listen, and they measure how many frames per second the cum comes out. Listen.
Oh my god. Listen, actually, those are videos but to see they have like proprietary tech.
Okay, I have an idea. You pull up the video they did on Super Mario Brothers and tell me that that's not impressive what's happening. When they literally show new Super Mario Brothers versus Wonder on screen and you're like, yeah, okay, that's a huge deal.
Okay, you want to watch it? Should I watch it?
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Listen, your voice is way too high pitched. You're fired.
Listen, fuck me and work at Digital Foundry.
No, they wouldn't work with me. I'm fucking the last thing you want is someone like me on their channel, and I don't blame them.
Hey, mate, gonna come down there. What I find weird about this game is how I get fucked.
Mario Wonder. Let's listen. Wonder about my ass.
I wonder about your fucking brain sometimes.
Listen, get Wonder. I know about the seeds. I was getting seeds all night last night.
Listen, I'm gonna put seeds in you.
Please don't.
The original Super Mario Brothers games are.
Oh wait, let me change the screen. I almost forgot because I'm an idiot. I'm tired of seeing Phil Fap. Here we go. Full screen. Guy shook. I'm full screen.
Diabetic Brownie is here. What's up?
Probably stand alongside the most.
Yeah, great goal bar we have there. Totally kept up with the donations. We hit the goal. Great. Love it. Great idea. Yeah, I'm going to sit. To all these companies out there who don't actually do the math for you, I'm going to sit there like this every time someone super chats like a fucking accountant. Fix your shit.
You got to delete it. Get that off the screen because it makes us look like idiots.
Yeah, it makes us look like we're trying to fucking skim people and we're not.
Yeah, just put it on.
Yeah, I hit it.
I'll hide you in a bunker.
Influential video games ever created. But when the series shifted to the third dimension, Mario's side-scrolling adventures never quite reached the same heights.
Agreed.
Now, for the first time since 1995, at least in my opinion anyways, the magic of 2D Mario lives again. In Super Mario...
Well, here's the thing. Yoshi's Island fucking annoyed me with the crying Mario.
Well,
Baby Mario. I couldn't get through that shit.
This magical adventure perfectly encapsulates everything that makes Mario great.
However, from a technical standpoint, it was impressive. Now shit on my chest.
Great.
Jay, that is, consensually.
So look, animation, night and day.
Gameplay with exceptionally creative level design, paired with beautiful visuals and a catchy soundtrack. It looks, sounds, and plays like a dream. But just saying this isn't really enough. We need to show it. You see, it's not as if 2D Mario hasn't existed in recent years. Nintendo's successful new Super Mario Bros. Series had 4 entries across multiple platforms and sold millions. These are great games, but for some of us, they never fully clicked. Thus today, I'd like to explore Super Mario Wonder both on its own merits and in contrast to what came before, to hopefully demonstrate why I think this is the best 2D Mario adventure since Yoshi's Island.
Well, that already kind of made me lose my, make me walk out the door.
I consider myself a connoisseur of platforming games and have bested hundreds of them over the years. As a result, I've sort of developed my own...
Oh, great game right there, Klonoa. I actually have the remake of that.
Listen, you got Klonoa on your dick. It sounds like an STD.
Thank you.
Personal criteria for describing those.
I remember that came out for the PS1, and I burnt it and pirated
really
it.
Great.
That's good to announce.
Great side scrollers, and it comes down to 4 elements. Firstly, the core gameplay mechanics. This includes character movement and the satisfaction derived from engaging with said character. Then there's the level design, which focuses on the layouts and pacing of the maps themselves. Then we have visual design. While gameplay may be king, an attractive, well-animated experience draws you further into the game world. And lastly, there's music.
Thank you, Brightburns. That is the most amazing analogy. Super Mario Brothers Wonder is mac and cheese with a cut-up hot dog, and they're making it like Gordon Ramsay and Salt Bae.
Are you fucking kidding me, Brightburn?
And they're making it like Gordon Ramsay.
You
Stop talking a
put
second.
Mac and cheese on your own hot dogs and fuck.
Listen, and then they're making it like Salt Bae came through and fucking Gordon Ramsay licked his ass while he was putting salt on top of your mac and cheese hot dogs. This is the most brilliant mac and cheese I've ever tasted.
Oh, brother.
Music. A truly great platformer demands an enjoyable, catchy soundtrack. So, how does Mario Wonder fit into these categories, and how does it stack up against other Mario games? Let's begin by discussing the core gameplay mechanics. Now, no 2 Mario games feel exactly alike, but for my money, I've always been partial to Super Mario World's precise controls. That speed and precision possible in this game remains captivating even today, and hopefully this gives you an idea of where I'm coming from when looking at Mario Wonder. With Super Mario Wonder then, Nintendo has created something that feels somewhere between the ultra-precise Super Mario World and the slightly heavier Mario Bros. 3. It feels snappy and responsive, yes, but there is just enough weight behind Mario's movement to enhance that feeling of momentum. Running across the game's world feels great. All the basic actions are fun to use, and there's an inherent satisfaction in simply playing the game. A critical piece of...
Yeah, it's like every other Mario platformer that I've played. It has precise controls, and it's solid. File that under no shit.
Yeah, but it's even better than usual, and he's going to explain it now why.
Any great platformer. They've even freshened up the moveset this time. Aside from the Fire Flower, Mario Wonder boasts a slew of entirely new power-ups, each with their...
The elephant, then you have, it's not a bubble, it's not fire, it's a bubble. Like, you know, Philip Burnell.
Bubbles! Bubbles! Bubbles!
Bubbles!
Their own capabilities. The elephant is well...
Rich, learn gymnastics so Jay and fuck you in the ass while you do a handstand. My streams are so family friendly. We need to focus on our delivery. That's more likely than you liking Super Mario. I don't dislike it though, but the thing is, I'm like enjoying it, but it's not like I'm not like the Max L guy from the fucking 90s commercials when they used to sell tapes. Not to bring up retro shit again, but like. Everyone's making it like this is like the most revolutionary. I don't get it. I'm confused. And
Why? What are you confused about? I don't even know what to say. How is it confusing? You just play it and you go, yeah, this is a really good Mario. I don't get why you're just like, yeah, this is okay.
Because with the praise that has been slathered all over it, I was expecting more. And it's fine.
What are you expecting, though? What do you mean? Like,
it's not... In my opinion, it is not as good as everyone else is like fucking gushing about it to be. It's just not. It's good, but it's not groundbreaking.
Give me an example why it's not good.
Because it's just
people are saying.
What's up?
As people are saying, it's so incredible. You have to give at least a couple of examples.
How is it not my genre? How is it not my genre? Like, I play platformers. I love platformers. How is it not my genre?
Well, it's like you just say it's not as good. Well, why isn't it as good?
I didn't say it isn't as good. It's not as good as... Am I not saying it's not improved from Super Mario Brothers like you? No, I'm not saying that either. But am I saying it's this groundbreaking, oh my God? No, and it is not as good as Super Mario World. Sorry. And that's not nostalgia. That is not nostalgia saying that.
Well, I agree with you on that one. I mean, how are you going to be better in Super Mario World? But I think it goes Super Mario 3, Super Mario World, and this game.
See, I put Super Mario World above 3. I don't really like 3. I never thought... There's another hot take that I've always had.
You didn't like 3, but do you like 2?
I like 2, yeah.
It's weird, right? 2's a whole different fucking feeling. Okay, what about 64?
Love 64. I've beat that multiple times, just like I beat my dick multiple times a day.
I don't know what you're not seeing with this game. I wish you did, and you'd be like, "Oh, I get it." But if you just
Super Mario World,
what do you give this out of 10? Like a 7?
Yeah, 100. I was just about to say 7. Just about to say 7. It is a good, solid Mario game that is an improvement from the new Super Mario Brothers U games. That's not refutable, but to make it like it's like, holy shit, Mario's at a whole new level. It's like, come on, guys. It's not, it's like someone said before. It's like you put fucking chopped hot dogs and cheap macaroni and cheese and making it like you should win a Michelin star. That's actually a good, that added flavor to that analogy.
I think you're underestimating the level of animation in this game, number one. I think you're underestimating how tight it is versus your ass, number two. And I definitely think you're underestimating the level design of like 90% of the levels.
There's clever level design, but it's still not adding up to this new. It's like, all right, it's like a sequel to Super Mario Brothers U. It's Super Mario Brothers U with parsley.
Yeah, but listen, I would not put it in the same category as that game. That's where I'm like, that's weird. Like it's its own thing. It's not fucking Wii U.
You know territory. What? I'll even be super fair, and after I'm done beating off Super Mario Brothers Wonder, I'll go back and play some of U.
Dude, playing U versus this is like fucking hot dogs and steak.
Listen, I'm going to give you beef. The way Jay likes Mario Wonder, making me debate getting it, been binging Spider-Man 2, which is like Rich. I feel kind of the same way, kind of just story-wise. I have zero interest in that.
I have no interest in Spider-Man 2 for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's like, I get to go around the same New York City again.
Rich, have you not activated any wonder effects? I'm sure I did. What the hell? Let me make sure. What is a wonder effect that I could be missing?
So in the middle of the game, you get a wonder seed in the middle of every level.
Yeah.
And it turns the level upside down. And
yes,
it never is the same thing twice in any of the levels. So like
and you have to do something to get to like there. Like there was one that happened where you were in the ocean and then it flipped and then the ocean was upside down and that's how you had to get the wonder seed. I did that. Yeah.
But as you keep going into the game, you realize that there's no two the same. It's like fucking. It gets ridiculous. It just gets ridiculous as you get into the game.
There was one I did where I was Princess Peach, and you got that one, like it flipped the world upside down, and she ended up. All the pipes had like skeletal those plants, and you would get really tall and really short, and you'd have to try to get through it that way, So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well known from the trailers, controlling more like you'd expect Wario to control in a game like this, but the bubble cap and the drill cap provide entirely new gameplay opportunities. When playing through Super Mario Wonder, however, it was instantly clear that it felt more responsive to play compared to the 4 new Super Mario Bros. Games. So I decided to examine this aspect more closely, and the results are surprising. Initially, I discovered that the standing jump is virtually identical between Wonder and New Super Mario Bros. U. Press the button and they both reach the apex of their jump at the same exact point before dropping back down. I tested other scenarios as well and found that they were also similar, yet I could feel that there was a difference. So what's going on? Well, it turns out there is one big change that has a significant impact on the feel of the game, and that is momentum. So, if you run and jump on this collection of blocks...
What's up?
Pause it for a sec. When you guys are playing the game, this is an Easter egg for everybody that really loves this shit. When you go over those blocks,
Yeah, I wanted to find out what he was going to say, but continue.
Yeah, sorry. The fucking musical blocks in this game, if you're using a pro controller, turn the music off or mute your TV and run over the music blocks with the vibration on your Pro Controller. And the Pro Controller with the vibrations actually makes a song using the motors.
Does it really? I should try that. I have a Pro. Do I have a not busted
Yeah, dude.
Pro?
Well, dude, I'm sitting there playing the fucking game, and I have it on low. And I'm like looking at the TV, and I run over the music blocks, and I've got the vibration on my controller going. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I'm like, maybe it's just the motors or something weird. So then I'm playing a little bit more, and I run over the blocks again. And I realize that Nintendo programmed the motors to wind up and wind down in such a way that it actually plays a song in vibrations in your hand.
Because they got that very like granular haptic feedback, which
Yeah.
they finally did something worthwhile with it. Good job.
So you're playing the game, and all of a sudden in your hand,
that's cool. Like, that's cool. I'm not taking away from it. Don't get me wrong.
No, I know that. I'm bringing it up so you guys can go try that yourselves. Like turn the music off, not in the game, but just mute your TV and run over the blocks with the controller near your face. You'll hear it. I can't redo it right now, but it'll vibrate a fucking tune out of Mario. And you hear it. You literally hear sounds like a little instrument. It's like, and it makes the sound. I was blown away by it. I was like, what the fuck? Never have I experienced that in any of the other Mario games. Well, obviously, but no Nintendo game ever made the vibrations make a song.
Listen, go over those blocks and put the controller up your ass so you can enjoy it.
Listen, my name's Sarah. I'll do it in grade school again. Remember the girl? Some girl stole her brother's controller and put it in her vagina and just kept getting shot.
Yeah,
in
she was getting. Oh my god.
Listen, put an N64 controller into your vagina. Put on GoldenEye. Get shot continuously. Restart and keep getting shot until you come on the controller. Let's go. That's based on a true story that actually happened. That really did happen.
Oh my god, people, human beings are amazing.
Then immediately let go of the controls when you hit the top of the block. Mario will stop running before falling off the edge. Now, the same maneuver in Super Mario Bros. U results in Mario sliding right off the block before stopping in front of the pipe. When comparing the two, it's clear that Mario maintains momentum much longer in the new Super Mario Bros. Games versus Mario Wonder. It is specifically this element which lends the new series that heaviness that people like to complain about. Adjusting to the scenery and making precise maneuvers feels less satisfying as a result, at least in my opinion. Now don't misunderstand me, there's nothing wrong with the controls in these new games, but it's not what I was looking for from the series when in Two Dimensions. What this means is that the basics of running and jumping are now more responsive thanks to the change in momentum. But this is far from the only thing, and our next point ties into the game's presentation, which is another of the 4 design pillars. Now the
Listen, use the controller to scratch my itchy hairy cucumber.
Visuals and
that's what Cyrax needs to do.
Super Mario Wonder are bursting with color and personality, and we'll discuss all of this in a moment. But one of the key victories here stems from its animation and keyframes. So in older sprite-based games, artists would create a bunch of individual frames that would play at fixed intervals. When Mario jumps in Super Mario World, for instance, you can see this cycle in action, right? It plays a huge role in how the game feels to play. But it gets a little trickier in 3D when you're no longer bound by individual frames and can instead deliver these smoothly interpolated animations. With Super Mario Wonder, Nintendo has found a way to forge this perfect middle ground, creating what seems to be 3D characters designed to sort of move and play like a sprite game. What do I mean? Well, basically, it feels like the designers poured a lot of time into posing and keyframes. So when Mario jumps, he assumes a pose reminiscent of classic box art Mario, for instance.
Yeah, that's literally from Mario 2's box
linger
art.
on these specific
Yeah, that's
poses
one cool thing I noticed right away. I was like, that's fucking Mario 2's
Mario
visual.
has his upward jump pose, followed by a downward pose, similar to Super Mario World.
Yeah, like look at the motion.
There are
on
more
him.
subtle secondary animations happening throughout, but it's these specific poses that help accentuate his movement. The world map demonstrates another key concept here. When running around, his animation is fluid, but note how the game snaps between one of 8 directions.
Zero contributions.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. I like to leave the towel on the floor next to my bed after I shower so I can quickly grab it to catch my load when I'm done masturbating.
Oh, that's
Because of this,
Thank
my
you.
washing machine is basically Octomom now and I have tons of child support to pay. Jay, kiss me.
I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know if I should leave now or not. I mean, how did you... how old are you now? Same age as me. How is it possible you and I are streaming on a fucking Thursday night at 11, and this is the... Like, is there any other show that's like this? That gets fucking super chats about shooting ropes into towels? I mean...
Listen, there's nothing like this. For better or for worse, there's nothing like this on the internet. That's for goddamn sure.
I've never seen a show where they're like this fucking unhinged lunatics. We're fucking like crazy. You have a fucking guest on the show, and you tell them the size of your dick within 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, Dick Masterson. Hey, his name is Dick.
I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's like sometimes I actually think about how we act on this show, and I'm like, it's embarrassing to me sometimes because I'm like, I just say
not
so
to
guys,
me.
Well, just so you guys are clear, the way why I act like I do is very simple when it comes down to why I do it. And just to be clear with everyone, I only do it to make people laugh. That's it. There's no meaning behind it. I don't mean anything I ever say. And once I'm done the stream, you think I go outside to my neighbor and I'm like, my dick's huge or my dick's small. I don't talk.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, well, I don't talk this way. Like, I'm a totally different person here versus, like, making a movie.
Yeah, of course, dude. I'm not, like, going into, like, a grocery store and humping the seltzer, maybe.
But, yeah, I mean, I just, like, it feels like we get away. Does that make sense? Get away with a lot of stupidity here that I don't think people have caught on to what's going on. Does that make sense?
What do you mean? Like, if we did this in public?
Well, no, I mean, if this caught on, people would be like, these are the two biggest fucking immature, like, immature... Yeah, you know what I mean?
Howard Stern almost became a billionaire doing it. Who gives a shit?
I'm not being serious at the moment. I'm just telling you how it is. Like, what happened was, I'll be honest with what happened. Somebody was like, phoned me about a job to like film something in video, and they're like, what do you do? I'm an editor. And they're like, who do you edit for? And I'm like, hey, I'll show you, but just to be clear, it's a sense of humor. You know, it's like, I had to set it up. I'm like, just so you know, you probably won't get the sense of humor, but there's a lot of production that goes into these episodes. And I showed them, like, yeah, I see what you're saying about the humor.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I don't know what else to say. Like,
oh, why do you think people don't take my rap shit seriously? I know.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's weird because if you...
Fuck them.
No, but like, let's just get into this for 5 seconds. Isn't it weird that you and I act like fucking lunatic, immature kids on this stream, but then if you took this whole stream away and erased it and no one ever knew about it and you released your album, you'd have a totally different quote-unquote vibe to the audience. You hear what I'm saying here? It's so weird how that works.
Yeah, it's all... Why do you think image is so important, especially to brands?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I had a YouTube show forever. I understand that as well. But it didn't always make sense to me because I'd go on Twitter and be like, fuck this and fuck that. And then Nintendo would message me and be like, hey, you want to review these games? I'm like, yes. Like, it still doesn't make sense to me how I can say shit on Twitter like that and then have Nintendo still send me codes.
Listen, I'm gonna dress up like a giant bear with a bear costume and come down here and poke me with your erect dick. Let's go.
As long as I can poke holes into the suit.
Listen, man, I don't... It's just like that. People say it to me all the time. I see the comments on when I produce songs, and they're like, I would never think a guy who puts cucumbers in his mouth and talks to chickens could produce this. I know my image hurts me, but at the same time, I like the surprise, too. Like the next one, I finished a beat I played before, which is like in primordial soup stage, where I have to like add bass and drops and shit. Yeah, I'm going to put that picture up where I'm holding a rainbow-colored cucumber smiling in your face just to say fuck you to people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a troll at heart as well. That's why I don't give two shits about any of this. Like, yeah. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I can't rewatch these streams when you and I lose our minds and say fuck each other. To me, it's like, I get it. Everyone's having a good time, but like, playback for me, it's very hard for me to watch it. I honestly can't watch it. I'm like, it makes me feel like so fucking weird because I'm like, that's not really me, but I just say those things to make people laugh. It's a persona.
Yeah, you're thinking about it too much. It's a persona.
Yeah, it's like comedy that I'm ashamed of, but I'm not ashamed of it. It's weird. It's just cringy to hear myself. It's just cringy to talk like this sometimes, and I'm like, fuck. But that's like, dude.
It doesn't bother me.
Dude, look at my 3 kilobytes review from 2011. It's like Mike and I in a hot tub feeding each other cake. Like it's just basically what you and I did, but 10 years ago. And I'm like, well, that's how I've always been that way on the internet.
Yeah.
Dude, do you remember those videos?
Yes, I used to watch them all the time.
Did you ever? I don't know if you were watching when I re-showed the episode where Mike and I were in the hot tub, like in the bathtub with the cake. Did you see that?
I saw the hot tub one. I don't know about the bathtub with the cake.
What's that? You should. Okay. Can I just say this? You don't have to do this, but I think you should just go to the video.
Yeah,
and
Jay, I agree. No, Boo. Jay is overthinking this right now. He's overthinking his. I just don't watch because I just don't want to hear myself because I hear myself all fucking day.
So Mike and I, we bought a cake and we bought Dr. Pepper and put it in wine glasses and we reviewed. I can't always forget the name of the fucking game. That horror game that came out in like 2011, 2012. Amnesia. Is that how you say the word?
Amnesia, yeah. The Dark Descent.
Dude, that review on my channel is
0 contribution.
Fucking insane.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. I think that these streams, for both you guys and us in the chat, let us just be silly and ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not going into work telling my coworkers to fuck my ass. Actually, that's not true. I really do. But Jay, I think you're overthrowing it.
You're overthinking it. Yeah, who cares? Exactly. Who cares, dude? It's a persona. It's a show. I'm not ashamed of it. I just don't watch my own shit because I just don't want to go back and watch my own shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I see it.
So the chat considers this to be sexual harassment. The chat thinks that this is an escape. So is this an escape to you guys as well? Like how we act on this fucking stream?
Of course it is.
Or do some people actually think we act that way? Well, if we ever got our personal chat hacked, it's the same thing as this. For listen, 10 years.
Be angry like Foil Grim Timmy because I didn't want to become Vosh for the next 5 hours.
Why, is he still here angry?
No, he left. He left, man. He was pissed off.
Dude, that was really weird. Not to talk shit about him, and I'm not. Just so if he sees this, I just he supports us nonstop, and then all of a sudden he's like mad that we're not like talking about shit that's going to bring everyone down. It's sort of like a little weird. It's like, well, why would you want us to go into that?
And it's just to be honest with you, I don't hold back. It's entitled too. Like the whole stream isn't about you, dude. Like even if he like donated $100, I'd be like, thank you, I appreciate it, but you're one person out of these 700 plus people. Well, there were 600 plus there at the time, but that's not fair. You know what I mean?
Well, he'll be fine. I think he's just like, he's projecting in that, right? He's pissed off, so he wants us to be pissed off with him, and we were like, well, we're going to be okay over here while you do that.
Yeah, I got a lot of, the World War III happening may be something I should be slightly concerned about, but I have a lot of other shit going on in my life. I can't keep up with that right now, Dude, I could have barely kept up with streaming. That's why I haven't really been doing it.
Dude, like a can of soup in Canada is like $4. I have to think about like what I'm going to eat next. You know what I mean? I don't have time to be like discussing shit I don't even know what I'm talking about on the internet with.
And like I said before, like, yeah, dude, I go into politics, but I go into politics when I feel like it, and when I'm somewhat read on the subject. I am not going to go into the... Dude, everyone's like ripping each other's faces off what's happening with Hamas and fucking Israel right now. Like, are you mad that you think I'm going to go into that with any kind of a take when I'm not even sure what the fuck is happening?
Joe Blah says I'm in Ontario too. Joe Blah, is it not true that, like, if you go to the fucking No Frills or Walmart...
Agreed, Sexy Coco, by the way.
If you want to get a can of, like, Italian soup from certain stores, it's like $4.99, $3.99. It's like $5 almost. Unless you're going with straight up, like, Campbell's garbage chicken soup.
What is Chris Chan's... Let's go watch. Like, I'm going to play the fucking game. Is he really?
Play the fucking game.
Yeah, I'll play the fucking game and make Chris Chan... Oh, no. God, no.
Metro's the worst. Yeah, it is, dude. Dude, is he streaming right now? Is that his channel?
Yes, this is his channel, and he is...
Stay lively tuned. Stream
Angelica's Rosa Chu's Christmas Party. Oh, my God. Fucking kill me, but we're going to watch it.
Oh.
But, yeah, I'm going to play the game and make my own take on it. I'm going to beat the fucking game. That's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. And I'm going to beat off.
What do you mean tomorrow? News? No news?
Well, I'll do news, but then I'll continue. I'm going to play after the stream. I'll play for a couple hours after the stream. I'll play more. I'll do news. I'll play more tomorrow. I'll fucking work on my beat. And
when are we going to review it, by the way?
Sometime, whenever. Like in the next... No, like in the next, like, 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days. And it'll be like a debate thing, so it's not like you have to sit there and edit like, you know, you're doing a Scorsese film.
No, we should just record it like this.
Listen, I'm going to record you naked while you're sleeping. You think I'm going to be ashamed over that shit, man? Dude, that's the same kind of humor I've had. I used to have this humor with my friends back in high school. And even in adulthood, I've had this humor. I ain't ashamed of shit.
No, what the whole point of what I was getting at is, like, if you talk to different people that know me, I am, like, not even close to the same person I am here as with other people. Like, not even a fucking fraction. They'd be like, who the fuck is this guy? I have, like, split personality disorder. I'm on here and I'm like, hey, Rich, put your cock in my ass.
Yeah, well, that's stuff. I'm also a dick in real life, too, though, but...
Well, I'm also a dick in real life, but yeah.
Look, listen, show me your dick in real life.
Is that what I just said?
No, I said, listen, show me your dick in real life.
Listen, I'm flying. By the way, guys, I hope you guys realize, and then I don't know exactly when, but I'm going to fly down.
Yeah, it's entertaining. He's overthinking the entertainment.
I'm gonna parachute through his window and fuck him like soon, like actually show up at his house, and we're gonna stream.
You better come on. Listen, you better come. You better fly into that window with that parachute. I want a full erection as soon as you come through the window. I don't want any hesitation. I don't want you to have to grow it back. You need to be hard coming through that window and ready for me.
What the fuck is on screen, by the way? Like what?
Welcome to the madness of Chris Chan. This is the current madness of Chris Chan too. So let's go.
Listen, my cock is fucking hard.
Okay.
Your cock ever not get hard when you get older and you go, "What's going on?"
No.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue except once.
I received zero contribution.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. I walked into my office earlier and my coworker told me to sit on his meaty cock. Then I had to go to a meeting with the CO. I think we all have multiple personalities, cuss. I ain't telling my CO to sit on my cock. It's against CDC rules. All true.
Here is how I'm similar in first off, depending on who I'm with, yeah, I'll have the same jokes. Like, I'll be like with my friend Sean. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna come up there. You're gonna wear a Batman outfit, and I'm gonna suck your cock, and you're just gonna sing the national anthem. Like, yeah, I remember I was at a grocery store with the intro guy, and I'll purposely fart near him, so he's embarrassed, and he's like, get the fuck away from me. There's no one else. But here's the thing, though. Here's context is key. There's not another soul in the aisle. Like, there was no one else in the store. That's why I did it. It's not like I would go, like, at rush hour to a grocery store and be like, hey, guys, I'm blowing ass.
You know what I used to do to my ex-girlfriend?
I will yell out in the middle of a food court that the quartering's a pussy, though. That's actually something I
Oh, yeah,
did.
that was funny. My ex-girlfriend, who I, like, used to love pushing her buttons, we'd be in the middle of, like, Walmart or whatever, the fucking grocery store. And, you know, like, I don't know, if you say something in front of her, and then she'd be like, shh, people can hear. But no one can hear. You know what I mean?
Fish said hard cocks.
Why? What's going on with hard cocks? Oh, I see.
I just want to whisper to Google Fish, hard cocks. Hard cocks. Hold on one second. Speaking of which, Google Fish, hard cocks.
Why hasn't he called in, by the way?
Hard cocks. Because I have to shut down Facebook because you'll call in 65 fucking times. Hard cocks.
Let's get him in here for a second. Just 1 second.
Listen.
Google Fish, call in. We gotta talk.
Good. You can call in while I'm pissing.
Yeah, I'll randomly answer it using the power of the internet.
I'll answer it first. Wait, is he calling now? Never mind. He's failed. That's it. The one time I'm like, hey, Google Fish, fucking call me.
Rich, please fart so hard you levitate in your chair.
No, if I try to fart so hard right now, I'll shit my pants.
Have you ever shit yourself?
Yeah, twice in my life. I've talked about the story 1,000 times. I'll talk about it again. I have to have.
I'll talk about it again, guys. He'll talk about it again when he gets back from shitting.
No, I'm not shitting. I don't have to shit, but the fart could be dangerous, though. Here's Jay to tell you more.
Listen, one time I was at an ex-girlfriend's
house. One time I was
at
band camp and he shoved a giant log up his ass.
I took a shower, got ready to go meet her at the mall. As I went into the the garage and out to walk to wherever I was going, I shit my pants a little bit. So I went all the way back in and washed my ass. Thanks for watching, guys. Jay, did you get DSP special chicken sandwich? Dude, that's what I was looking to do. And unfortunately, it's all fucking shut down. The only thing I can order right now is pizza. Ugh. Cut your hair. Fuck you, NC. That's never happening. I will say you watching Chris Chan does make the stream feel like a 2021-22 stream. Yeah. I mean, I've never watched him, so I'm gonna fucking not have fun here. Who wants a Fanta? Dude, if it's... There's different versions of Fanta, right? There's orange Fanta here in Toronto. Jay wants pizza. No, I do not. Head and Shoulders? No.
Listen. Forget to pay your editor the actual price you said you'd pay them, and then have to pay him right away afterwards because I forgot to pay you the full amount.
Well, I mean, yeah, that did happen.
Listen.
Rich paid me, and I'm like, you paid me? I'm like, how much? He told me, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right.
And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, yeah, I owe you more.
Great story. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a heartwarming story.
Guys, then guess what happened? He sent the extra money, and then he said, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, then I said he's fired, and then I'm hiring DSP as my editor.
By the way, that would be fucking terrible.
You can't even turn on a computer without killing himself. Are you kidding
What
me?
was funny is in that video we uploaded.
Hold on. Intro guy has sent me a fart. He may have sent me 2 farts.
Switch a camera.
Hold on. You don't need the camera switch yet. Here's part. This one, by the WAV file, looks monstrous. Let's find out. Oh. Anyway, back to hell.
I didn't hear a single fucking thing happen there.
You didn't?
No.
But the first one was actually beefier, but if you looked at the WAV file, you would... Oh, fuck! Fuck. Fuck.
What the fuck are you going on?
Yes.
In the ass.
The question I have to ask is, why is semen white?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
White blood cells.
But why are white blood cells white?
You're getting philosophical. That's also why that's also part of the reason why, minus the fact the dopamine release, that you're tired after blowing a load, so your body could rebuild back the white blood cells. Why do I know this? I don't know. I think I'm right about that anyway.
So you don't know, but you know.
From what I've heard, but I'm not a
physician.
So
you're a psychic. You streamed the information from a doctor, so you stole it from his brain.
Listen, I'm not a cum expert. I just like beating my dick.
So you are an expert because you can beat your dick.
Listen, I am gonna fucking yodel, beat my dick, and then scream at a wall, and then send you the video.
Oh my God! Stop! You're naked.
Listen, he hung up on me, that son of a bitch. He calls me 75 fucking times a day. Then we're about to have a really creepy, weird ReviewTechUSA caliber conversation, and he fucking hangs up.
Is there a way I can control the scenes on your OBS from here, other than manually, taking control of your screen? There's got to be a way I can handle that for you.
I'm sure there is. Ask Phil. He knows about technology.
Let me call him. By the way, Phil blocked me on Twitter.
No, of course he did. He blocks everybody he's like fucking SSSniperwolf, but with no vagina and no relevancy. I don't really have relevancy either, but that's... Listen, you ever fucking yawn on my stream? I'm only allowed to yawn. I will come on your cheeseburger. Let's go.
You ever shot a load in a donut?
No.
But you know that from the...
zero contribution.
Speaking of which...
OJ Simpson's Bronco donated $15. Escuchame pinche pero italiano. I'm still not over you giving up on the best part of Kelly Ronahan's video. Somehow, her videos of her scrapping her legs was less painful than Chris Chan's new shit. Break out the Pennzoil like it's a Hennessy bottle.
Dude, she literally rotted herself for attention. No thank you. I've never seen anything before in my life like that. And I've watched cartel executions. I rather go back, and this is on YouTube and it's blurred and it's allowed to be there. I rather go back. It was less disgusting to watch a cartel execution than watch that shit.
Which one was it?
This girl, she purposely made her flesh and shit rot off because she liked the.
No. Which cartel one was it?
Sinaloa, man. It was the ones from Mexico where they would show beheadings and executions and
shit. Oh yeah,
back
I've seen all those.
Yeah, don't recommend it. Horrifying. No. Your life will change and not for the better. But anyway.
You know what's kind of crazy? I watch some of those ridiculous videos every once in a while just to keep myself in check. You know, when somebody's walking on the side of the sidewalk and a car comes up and clips them out. I watch those videos every once in a while to keep in mind when I'm walking out and about downtown or near the road to be fucking paying attention at all times.
Yeah, I just pay attention. I don't watch people get clipped.
I do.
Speaking of Sniper, I posted a super chat of the John Campea show about the latest controversy, and it's now an independent video. What is someone got to send me that. Send me that, dude. That may actually be video worthy.
What happened? Some guy said Rich has a bad take. Wow, hoop the law.
What do they say I have a bad take about?
Yeah, what is it? It was
wait until they see my super. Unless something changes and I end up gushing over the game, which has happened before. I'm probably going to lose 2,000 subs because of my take on Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Let's go.
It's definitely going to cause the channel to implode.
What else is new? And I'm sure something. Then we'll gain the subs back. Then something 2 months from now will piss people off again.
Well, I'll be on the good side. You'll be on the evil side, according to the audience on that one.
Listen, rest your balls on my head and call it a hat. Then I wonder why I have a weird audience. I have no idea. I just told my editor to put his balls on my head and make a hat out of it.
Oh, by the way, We're gonna have a stream with me and Boogie.
And I'll be what?
Yeah, I messaged Boogie on Twitter because he was complaining about something again, and I said, "Have you ever tried to just do the complete fucking opposite of what you say?" And he was like, "Yeah, I tried that last year, and everyone hated that from me, so I'm gonna continue to just blah blah blah." So I said, "Boogie,
he needs to come on our stream."
I go, "I'd love to just talk to you," and I go, "I'd love to just talk to you off stream, and then talk to you on stream with Rich." And I could tell he's like, "Who the fuck is this?" I'm like, "Oh, by the way, we know each other, but we've never met." And I'm like, "I'm Rich's editor." So he's like, "Oh, fuck yeah." And he followed me. And he's like, "Okay."
Yeah, and he knows I love Boogie. I just, I'll call him out on mistakes just like I do everyone else and praise people when they do good things like everyone else.
Well, dude, the thing with Boogie is that everyone is so fucking sick about him and his life. I know that sounds weird to say, but he's made it all about everything he says about his life and how he's like fucked up and this is fucked up and that's fucked up. And the content is like about his shitty life now. He's made it that way. I'm not saying he's got a shitty life. That's what he's made it out to be.
And he's Debbie Downer, yeah.
Yeah, and then he's super negative about it. And then on top of it, he rolls over every time somebody's like, "Yeah, don't do that." He's like, "Okay, I won't do it again." I'm like, dude, come talk to us. I'd love to just give him a pep talk and be like, dude, you built a whole fucking brand. You're going to let people walk over it. You're going to let them control your show. Basically the same pep talk I gave you when, like, those fucking trolls were relentless.
Yeah, I actually mostly listen, though. That's the difference. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the difference between you and Boogie is, like, you actually listened to it, like, 99.9%. You were like, yeah, I get it now.
I would say 90.
No, you went off a few times, but whatever.
Well, I'm human.
You're human. I didn't expect you to be like, yeah, I'll never do it again, and then never do it again. Of course, it's going to take some time. But I'll tell you what's really the problem here, and people are going to be like, yeah, maybe that is true. Boogie has no real friends surrounding him. That's the issue here. He doesn't have a friend to tell him what is true and what he needs to fucking smarten up about and slap him around a bit. Like, ask Rich. If there's an issue or something I don't agree with, ask Rich if I tell him right away. I tell him. I'm just like, this is shit. That's terrible. Don't do this, in my opinion. And he's like, okay, thank you for giving me advice here.
It's like my friend. It's like my friend Sean with my beats. Like he's a fan, and he's like, "Yo, this one is crazy," but he'll also be like, "That's the worst record you've ever made.
Yeah.
If you ever send me something like that again, I will punch you in the balls."
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, it's better
but
than
that's
having...
tough last. It's tough. You don't want just yes and accolades. You want tough love.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, Boogie doesn't have anyone around him to be respectful enough to be like, Boogie, you fucking way off line here. Get back on the track. No one's like, around him.
So he's got like of YouTube.
All he has around him is other YouTubers who want to use him for like a fucking quick video here and there. And, you know, he puts his girlfriend on the air, which is like, if he's with her legitimately, that's great. And I'm happy for him. But like, you didn't need to do it this way. Like, it's such a weird...
Yeah, I mean, age aside, yes, the age difference is weird.
Well,
I mean... Look, it's not illegal. Look, and there was that one time that girl in a dating app, which you and I both got kicked out of the Facebook dating app. Isn't that funny? But she was 18. She hit me up on there, and I'm like, all right, you're 18. I was like, you have to prove it with a license. Granted, she looked like she was in her mid-20s, but still. And she did. And she was like, without me asking, sent me like tit pics, and then she's like, yeah, I'm a lesbian. I don't know why I'm doing this. Bye.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, that's the last time ever. If they're under the age of 25, I ain't going a mile near them.
Well, I mean, me personally, I'm 42. Would I ever date a fucking, whatever in Canada's 18-year-old? Dude, I don't even look at women anymore. Like, I don't even look at a girl on the street because I'm like, I have no idea how old these people are anymore. And every time I look, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I'm like, yep, nope. I don't even have a thought process to be like, yeah, maybe she's 22. Even if she's 22, I'm still like, nope, I don't even want to go. I'm 42. I'm going to go near a fucking 22-year-old. To me, that's just like, for me personally, it's fucking weird. I don't know what's weird about it, but I would never do it.
That's why it was like, you know what? Well, like I said, she came to my doorstep, and like I said, I verified her age, and I was like, yeah, that was weird. Note to self, if they're like 25 is my cutoff. 25.
I can't do 25 either. I'm 42. I can't go 25 either. At 25, I'm like, 28, 27, I'm like, okay, they're almost 30. It makes sense to me. But, like, I get 25. There's a lot of way more mature women at 25 than even me at 42.
25, your brain is fully developed.
Yeah, I totally get that. But even for me now, 25 is still, like, a little going into the, like, that's a little too.
Here's the thing, and here's why it would never work for me either, and that's why I know I'll end up dating someone like 30-something plus, is that they're going to want kids. I don't want any more fucking kids. No chance in hell.
Well, here's what's crazy. My mom is dating a dude that's my age, but they've been dating for like 20 years. Like,
wow.
He was like 22, and my mom was like 40, whatever, when they first met. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And he was like, he's like a newfie with a heart of gold, and he's relentless. So I'm like, whatever. My mom would be like, yeah, this guy keeps asking me out at work, and I keep saying no. And he tried for like years. Like, he was madly in love with her. And he just like 3 years of like chipping away. She's like, fine, we'll go on a date. They ended up being like, I've never seen her happier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he like has been seeing her for fucking, and this is like, how to explain it is, you know, it's a different, like you and I always say, it's a different era. Like, it's a different fucking, like, dating nowadays versus back in the day, totally different. You know, like this ghosting thing that happens nowadays. When I was like fucking 17, 18 and started to look at girls like, hey, I'm fucking going to start dating soon and stuff like that.
Hey, I'm fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm fucking. Dude, I was 25 and lost my virginity. I could have lost it a lot earlier, but I was like so fucking not interested in like just fucking. I wanted to like be in love, which is debatable if I wasted a lot of time. But trust me, I made up a lot of time after as well. But, dude, when I started dating at like 22, 20 years old, dating the same age as me, I was even at that age.
Read sexy code. We have a beautiful Giga Chat kids, Richie. Yeah, no, I'm good with Ralph. I'm good with my 3. I love them immensely.
Men and birds.
Men and birds are wonderful. Your mom is clearly enjoying the hot sex with the younger man.
Yeah. She probably did. I don't know what to say about that. I mean,
Jay, I love you. I don't want. Oh my God, I wouldn't want to think about. Anyway, let's move along.
Anyways, the point is, yeah, dating now. I feel bad for anybody watching that's like 19, 20, 22, 23 right now. That fucking ghosting stuff that happens is like, I can't believe it happened to me.
Well, now we saw it happen where it was weird to be on a dating app. It was considered, when dating apps first came around, they were considered socially unacceptable. They were for socially inept, awkward people, whether it be men or women, to find somebody. Now it's like the opposite. It's like, wait, you want to actually meet someone in real life?
Yeah, like, it's like fucking weird.
You'll have like the fucking, you go try to talk to someone at a grocery store. Now you'll have a fucking SWAT team on you. It's like,
yeah.
It's weird. It's not okay now. Where it was like not okay to be on an app back in the day. Like, oh, he's on it. Wait, you're on an app.
Dude, I dated a girl for 5 months. She had 2 kids. I'd met her kids, and like given them birthday gifts. Like, I was like, I wouldn't say I was like a quote unquote father figure stepping in there, but like I was nicer to them than she was nicer to them. And she fucking, after 5 months, randomly, and this is a real story happened to me, we talked every day for 5 months, hung out all the time, did everything you can name under the sun, cooked dinner together. I helped her get her life in order. And 5 months in, she fucking messaged me on Facebook and literally said, this is not working. No explanation. I asked if we could talk about it.
You were
She's
side
like,
dick.
I don't know what it was. I said, can we
100%.
talk about it? She said, oh, in a few days. So I waited a few days. I'm like, hey, I'm ready to talk. So I just phoned her because that's what normal people do. And she fucking started to act like I was the crazy one trying to get like I don't know, like to talk to her or something. So she messages me without answering and goes, I don't appreciate you reaching out or something when I'm not ready to chat. And she fucking blocked me and disappeared. I dated a girl for fucking 5 months, like a relationship basically at the end there. And she ghosted me and I never talked to her again.
Dan,
I was like,
you're watching. Hold on. Dan, I want you on for like an entire stream. We'll talk later, my friend Dan. But continue. I'm sorry.
So I fucking just like, yeah, Joe says Canadian women are like that. Dude.
No, dude, I had a woman, my story is like 5 sentences and I'll let you continue. There was this girl I met on an app. I remember we met at Starbucks. She's like, God, my house is so close. I wish I could just take you back there and let you fuck me in the ass. And literally that's what she said. She told me from the beginning, she's like, oh, I need to just, we start dating or whatever. I have to go to, I believe, Ireland for a month and then I'll be back. Okay. I'm like, all right, cool. Whatever. You had your life was doing things before we met. So that's your life. She never came back. Dude, it was another side dick thing. She probably was like, all right, I'm going to get fucked in the ass by you. It never happened. And then she just disappeared. Just gone. Just it.
Dude, yeah, dating when I was younger was like fucking just weird. Well, the best thing was nobody ghosted you when I was like 20 to 30. I went on tons of dates, and if it didn't work, you would just be like at the end of the date, hey, have a good night. And then you text them like, hey, did you have a good time? Yeah, but I'm not feeling it. Or I'd say I'm not feeling it. And that would just be it. You wouldn't just go block and delete. Like, it's so fucking brutal. Like, imagine actually caring about somebody and then they just disappear into the abyss. It's like, okay, I guess I'm left here to just deal with it now.
Natsu Eli is shockingly saying birds like he does on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. He fucking messaged me every day, and I said, you're fucking relentless to him today.
I actually enjoy it. I always like Birds X, The Rise of Birds. Like I make movie titles out of it now.
Dude,
yeah.
One last story quick for you guys. I dated a girl twice. We went on 2 dates, and this is actually one of the best dates ever for some reason. First date went well, so I'm like, second date. I end up at her place. I didn't have intentions to do anything. She had a roommate, so I just went in there, hung out.
and you fucked a roommate?
Yeah, no, I fucked the roommate and her while she watched. And then her cats. And then the dog.
Wait,
no,
you fucked the cats? What?
Yeah, it was an orgy. Cat, dog orgy. No, but you know when you're getting to know somebody at the beginning of the date and they'll explain to you like, hey, I'd like to go to school. I want to do this. And they get into their life story. You know how they get into their life story? This girl goes to me.
Not working.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to go back to school and go take this course in Florida or some bullshit. So we're in the middle of the date, and she keeps mentioning it to me. So by the end of the date, I'm just like, listen, why aren't you just going to go do that? And I gave her this big talk. Like, I'm like, you're in Toronto. You don't seem to be that happy here. Just fucking go to Florida and go to college. And guess what? She literally, the week later, left Toronto, went to school in Florida, and did exactly what she said she was going to do. And I just happened to be, the last guy that dated her in Toronto.
You have a huge cock, don't you?
It's the size of an iPhone 14 Plus when you stand it up. It literally is the size of it.
That is a much bigger cock than mine.
Well, yeah, of course.
Look, my penis does the job, man, but it's a button mushroom when it's flaccid. I don't know where that is.
I don't even know what to say about that. You know what? You're fucking Italian, and you're telling me you got a small one? There's no way in hell.
I'm a grower, not a shower.
What does that mean? You keep saying I have a small dick, so you're saying now that it officially grows to be an average size?
Well, it's like I've made children.
So what? What does that mean?
It does the job. It's satisfactory. I've satisfied.
You're satisfied, or the woman?
No, the woman. If I need to just be satisfied, there's Pornhub.
Okay, guys, you heard it here first. Actually, you heard it yesterday when we were doing a fucking guest interview. He just said, my dick is small. No reason.
That was actually pretty fun. I mean, I know he said some shit that was like, but that was actually, he's a funny guy. I don't agree with all his takes.
Yeah,
Listen.
well, based on that one thing he said, I'll never like him, but whatever.
What did he say?
Well, we're not going to bring it up now. You
Okay,
know.
tell me later. I know. I don't remember because I'm sure I'm sure I agree with you, but I don't remember.
Dude, it was the thing. He said something, and we were going to call him out on the stream because we're like, hey, you want to be a charity, but meanwhile you're saying this about Rich.
Oh, yeah. That,
There's people that go in that route, I just lose respect for them. Even if they come around and apologize, like, they're just pieces of shit. I'll just never see it otherwise.
No, it's not Vito he's talking about. Who here has peed on their balls? Well, even if you have a big dick, you could still get piss on your balls. You can have a fucking python and still get piss on your balls.
I don't think I've pissed on my own balls. How would that fucking happen?
Yeah, my dick, even my small dick, I haven't like necessarily pissed on my balls, but
what the fuck are you talking about?
I know, but I'm saying like,
stop, just stop.
If anything, no, wait, actually, having a small dick would make it easier for you not to piss on your balls because it's just it's like a water fountain.
Oh, God.
Whereas if you have a big dick and it's flaccid and it's like a snake.
You ever pee on your own leg in the shower?
I'm sure I have. I don't remember it specifically.
I'm sure I have.
I dated this girl for 2 years, and the day of our 2-year anniversary, she said, I love you, but I'm not ready to be in a relationship right now. And 2 years? She said, yeah, dude, she found other dick. Look, it's happened to me. I'm not shitting on you. So I've been there, just like the buttfuck girl from Ireland. Like, she found, we'll call her buttfuck girl. I have respect.
Yeah, okay. Mine was 5 months. Yours was 2 years. That's fucking... If a girl did that to me after 2 years, I'd lose my mind. Like, this girl, I was head over heels. I'll admit it. Head over heels for this girl. And there was tons of red flags for me. I could have, like, fucking... I should have gotten out of there way sooner, but I'm the type of guy who's like, I can help you.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, I've learned my lesson now. I've toned that back a million times. Like, now... When I meet a girl now, I'm like, hey, nice to meet you. I go, I have a lot to offer. What do you have to offer? And they don't know most women don't know how to answer that. They're like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, it works two ways.
Oh, dude, you just took the cobwebs off my brain of what I was going to say before. And the best is two things on those dating apps. They have more John Riccatello must be running those fucking dating apps because they have more microtransactions than the worst microtransaction riddled game combined. There are apps like POF now. You could leave one. If you want to leave more than one message to someone a day, you have to or two. You have to pay for it now.
Did I ever tell you that Michelangelo, me, and two other guys went on POF, and we started an account called 4 Boys, and we had a photo of all 4 of us holding each other. What? And we made an account called 4 Boys on POF, and it literally said in the chat thing, it said, 4 boys looking for single woman, we have Kahlua, and we can host. And we put it up. And I swear to God, 4 different women messaged the 4 boys and were down to come over and get trained by 4 guys with Kahlua and run a train. And they were all identical looking women, which I'm not going to say what they look like, but they're all blonde, I'll say that. And they all somehow, for some reason, all looked the same. We were like, what the fuck? Not the same like look, but it was just weird. We were like, I guess this is like a
you
thing.
you made NPCs in Skyrim.
Yeah, it's like wait a minute. It's like, are these?
Skyrim.
And dude, they were real women. And they were
Breasts.
like, yeah, I'm down. And we were like, when can you come over? They're like, right now. And they're like, I'd love to do this. And we were just like, okay, I guess that's his. Obviously, we never were like, yeah, come over.
Breasts.
It was just a fucking joke. But all these fucking 4 women in an hour while we sat around joking messaged the fucking account. And we're like, hey, where are you? I'm down. We could film it. We all, and no money exchange, just straight up come over and get fucked by 4 boys.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
It was a fucking joke, and they fell for it. Oh my God, J-Ram put breasts in the chat.
Breasts. Listen.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Terrence says, "Yo, I can't have sex with a woman with a naked dude ass next to me." I've never had a twosome or threesome, three-twosome.
I've never had a threesome. Yeah, that's not. I don't want to. I don't want to watch another guy get off. I don't want another guy's nut on me.
Now you just picture intro guy coming on like a woman next to you.
Yeah, I would just be like, dude. As soon as I saw like a dude making some weird faces, my dick would just be like a shot giraffe.
That's how intro guy put the fire out. He went onto the fucking oven.
Yeah. He jizzed all over the fire and saved the day. He's a hero. I super like Richie on Grindr and no reply. Yeah, man, I'm always looking to get fucked in the ass on Grindr, and nobody wants my hole. I'm shaking a seltzer. That's smart. That's
how many? Okay, here's a question, because my buddies and I back in the day were all over the dating apps when I was like 25.
By the way, hold on a second. I get requests all the time for us to put this shit up on Spotify. We probably should like do something automated that does that.
Yeah, one day. Switch the screen so they could fucking see us. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is 100% true. Michelangelo and I did the same thing on the dating apps. I forget which app it was, but if I personally sat there and messaged the same startup message to 100 women, and Mike did the same, we would have different amount of women who would actually answer. And I figured out my average. So for me, I had to message 100 women like, "Hey, how's your day going?" And out of 100 women, I would go on 5 dates. And this is like, I proved it. 5 dates out of 100 messages.
Makes sense.
And out of 5 dates, I would have 3 girls who I'd end up kissing or fooling around with, like hand job or whatever. And
hand jobs all around.
Hand jobs all around. And I'd sleep with two of them out of 100. Why did balloons just raise next to me? Wait a minute. Am I seeing things, or did balloons just go above me on the stream? Like, what? Look!
It's hearts. It's hearts. They're hitting.
No, there was balloons.
There was no fucking balloons.
Balloons! Guys, were there balloons next to me? Look! Yeah, I saw it, Jay. Balloons. Why the fuck are there balloons as I'm talking about fucking 2 women? Why are there balloons? Wait a minute. Why are there balloons? Rich, why are there balloons on the stream? Like on the actual embedded video stream? Why are there balloons?
I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, animated balloons rose up next to me as I talked about having sex with a woman. I'm not making it up. Fucking balloons. There was...
Listen, I'm going to go fuck some balloons.
There was fireworks as well. Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait.
What?
Did Apple do this?
The fuck are you? What? I have no idea what's going on.
Hang on. Wait a minute. There's. Oh my God! They did. They fucking did.
What the fuck did they? I have no idea what's going on.
Look on my camera. Look at everyone's losing their minds. Look in the chat. Watch this in the chat. Watch the video. Ready? Watch the video. Watch this nonsense.
How does that do that?
Wait, watch for it. Watch this.
How the fuck did that do that?
And watch this. It's because Apple built it into the FaceTime.
Oh, you're on FaceTime?
No, but I'm on a Mac, so I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm on Bill Gates' butthole.
Okay, that explains why every once in a while fucking fireworks happen behind me on stream.
It's Tim Cook's sorcery.
So listen to this. As I was talking about having sex, balloons. Where did the balloons come from? I don't even know. Like if I go
God.
like if I do thumbs down,
I was just like, what the fuck is he talking about, dude?
Dude, I can't believe that they have that built in now.
Listen, you're gonna love my JVC.
Look, I can thumbs down you. Double thumbs down? Does that do anything?
I mean, come on, man. It's a JVC. You got 2 decks. You're gonna love my JVC. It's a great JV. We all love JVC.
Oh my God! Double thumbs down. Make it rain.
Pull out your nipples. What does it do?
It probably shows a dick floating through. Listen, slide your dick between my tits.
I don't know if I can handle this fucking stream, man. We've gotten through 3 milliseconds of this fucking. We haven't gotten through any of this.
Oh yeah, so dude, what do you think your numbers are? So for me, I'd sleep with 2 women, or date them out of 100. Did you message like hundreds of women and figure that out as well?
No, you messaged a lot more women than me. Holy shit.
Oh, dude.
I don't know the number. It was probably a decent amount, but not near there.
Well, I realized something, guys, just so everyone in the chat knows. Online dating is like window shopping. So if you don't...
it's worse than window shopping.
Well, yeah, it is. I mean, if you don't put yourself out there and message women, no one's messaging you because no one cares about you. You have to, like,
You could be the best-looking dude on the planet. They still don't care about you.
Yeah, they still don't give a shit. You know, like, I was a solid 7 out of 10 back in the day when I had, like, short hair and I actually took care of myself. I was like a 7, like maybe a 6.57. I don't know. But I had the confidence that would let me like date all these women.
Did he disconnect?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Oh, because I thought you were like mid-sentence. I thought you were going to say something else.
Yeah, so my advice on dating apps is if you match with the girl, message them right away and say, hey, I don't mean to be forward, but I'd love to actually get to know you or have an actual discussion. Let me know if you'd like to talk sometime. Because the girls that just type are not the type of girls that you really want to interact with. Maybe if they're like, yeah, okay, let's chat a little bit. If they don't want to talk to you on the phone or meet up within a week, it's a waste of your time. That's my personal opinion.
I have too much ADHD to fucking put any effort into that, and I'm like, there's better things I could be doing with my time. Like, it's bad. I really don't give a fuck. It's I don't know, whatever. I sound like an incel right now, but I'm not an incel in the slightest. Where did he go? What happened?
Listen, you can put a woman in my milkshake.
Put a woman in your milkshake? Listen,
you can bring
drink a fucking beer made from Amaranth's vagina.
You know what? I'm considering it. I'll do it on stream.
I would. Oh my god, that's so fucking disgusting.
I'm gonna pour it on my dick and get an STD.
Fucking listen, and you know it's total bullshit too. It's not really her yeast, which thank God.
Listen, you want to go to church with me and go in the basement?
Dude, what was with that chicken video?
You want to get... That's... I mean, I don't know. Dude, again, I watch so many stupid videos and go, how does anyone watch this? I don't understand what entertainment is anymore. It doesn't make sense to me. I watch TikTok and I'm like,
he's not getting anything. He's not getting viewership or anything. He's just fucking weird.
I know, but, I mean... I guess he's just like a lonely. He's like, I'll make these videos. But like his
But he has
fucking...
a wife and kids, so how is he lonely?
Yeah, but what he did with that other video, like making fun of gay people and stuff, that was just like, what is he doing? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, that's not okay. Like, I don't understand what the fuck that's about.
Like, is he trying to be funny? I don't fucking know. Jay, do a peace sign. Peace for balloons. Oh, is that what it is? Let's see. It is.
Dude, I'm going through my review email. People want me to review the stupidest fucking shit.
I think, honestly, you should consider saying yes, and then we make a video called Stupid Shit Reviewed. It's not a terrible idea.
Like, I know that Homer Simpson phone I should do. Then, yeah, because, dude, they want some dumb, like, hey, review this cable. No, I don't want to. It's a fucking cable. What am I going to say? It connects. How do you review
put it around
a cable?
Your dick like a cock ring?
God, we are both fucked up. I was saying I'll put it around my dick and see what it does. I was literally going to say the same thing.
Remember last couple streams I told you to wrap my hair around your dick and then pull away?
Oh, yeah, that was...
You want a hair job? Listen, I'm flying down to where you live, giving you a hair job. Use your semen as hairspray. Let's go.
That's like something about Mary, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, you got hair gel on it. She fucking puts it. That was one of the few lines for a movie.
Have you ever lost a load? Like he did in that movie. Have you ever just shot a load and went, where the fuck did it all go?
No.
I did once, and it turned out to go over me and hit the wall behind me, and it was there for like a month. Have a good night.
I had a friend who went to like Cancun with like a couple of my other friends, and apparently, and I believe him because he's insane. Like he was drunk and he wanted to prove to my other friend Steve that he could blow massive loads. So the first thing
this is so gay. Oh,
so the first thing that he does when he goes into the hotel bathroom of their room and just beats off it, and he was like, dude, Steve, come here, look at my load. And of course Steve was like, dude, that's the biggest load I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
Who does that except people that I'm friends with? ReviewJunkUSA. Listen, review my no. Stopping myself.
I don't even want to know where that was headed.
It was a joke, but yeah, dude, he like my friend Steve was like, dude, I can't. How did you shoot that much? He would also, when he was pissed off at his cousin, come in his hat and wouldn't tell him either.
Is that the guy who ate a 2-pound poutine and then shit himself?
No, that was my other friend Dan. He ate it was cheese fries. It would be like poutine, but it was like just shredded cheese with bacon on it and ranch dressing. Dude, it's literally, I think it was like equivalent of 6.5 potatoes and like a pound of cheese. And then I wasn't with him with this one. It was actually intro guy.
Oh God.
And they were walking around at night, Vassar campus, and my friend Dan, he's this big Puerto Rican guy, but he has kind of a soft-spoken voice. He's like a Hispanic Michael Jackson. And he was like, Matt, I really have to shit. And we're in the middle of Vassar campus, so he didn't know what to do. So next thing you know, he's sick. He took off his shirt, shit behind a fucking bush, and he had to use his shirt as toilet paper. So him and intro guy are walking around Poughkeepsie at night, and Matt is walking with a shirtless Hispanic guy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
when I was 7, I dressed up I dressed up like a pirate after Halloween, went into the woods with my friends. And as we were playing, I'm like, I have to shit really bad. I used the sword to scrape shit out of my ass.
Why would you wait? So like
I didn't have toilet paper. I was in the middle of the woods, 7 years old, and I had a plastic pirate sword, and I took a shit, and then I realized that it was everywhere. And I grabbed a leaf, tried to clean it, got shit all over my hand, realized there was so much shit on my ass that I had to scrape it out with the pirate sword. I went home, and my mom didn't even ask a question and just washed everything and sent me to go have a shower.
She's like, I don't even want to know.
She's like, basically didn't even say anything. She just like, I just was like, I think I came in, I was like 7. I might have actually been crying. And I was just like, ooh. One time I was on Game Boy playing Tetris, and my mom walked by with the vacuum cleaner, and she spilt my glass of milk. And I cried like a little baby when I was 7. And then that's how I learned about the term, don't cry over spilt milk.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was really upset because I had cookies, and I was going to put the cookies in the milk, but my mom knocked it over, and I just cried. And she's like, what the fuck are you crying about?
I thought you were going to say it's spilt on your Game Boy.
No. Actually, my ex-girlfriend so she came home, and she was being...
Oh, no. Ex-girlfriend and throw.
Yeah, she came home, she was being complete bitch, and I knew right away what was going on, what was up, so I just shut the fuck up. So she's like, what do you want for dinner? And I just simply said, whatever you want. And she kept going, if you don't fucking tell me what you want for dinner, she's like, I'm going to lose my mind. She's like, what do you want for dinner? I go, whatever you want. She picks up a fucking glass of water. I'm holding my Nintendo Switch. She throws it at me. Not just the water, the glass cup as well. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she jumps up on the bed and kicks the fucking Switch out of my hand, the one that she bought me. And I'm just like sitting there like a normal person, like, okay. I just sat there because I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this situation? She got off the bed, went into the hallway, and just lost her mind. And I was like, well, that's great.
It sounds like one of my exes.
Yeah, I was like, that's fucking great. And then she just like was normal 10 minutes later, like, hey, let's just go get this. And I'm like, yeah, okay. She's also the same girl that fucking threw a glass right at my face from across the room, and it hit me between the eyes. And I didn't even tell you about this. I was working for you at the time. I think I might have told you around the time that I was like, hey, Rich, like, I need a couple days off because I'm secretly escaping a terrible relationship. And I remember you being like, yes, I get it, go. Because she had thrown a fucking glass at me, and it broke in the middle of my face, and I had a huge cut. And my roommate here is the guy that saved me. He's like, listen, you got to get the fuck out of there, like, ASAP. And I'm like, yep. So then I lasted another month there because there was no way to get out of the house without her smashing everything. The fucking landlord of the building told me, he's like, dude, if you leave while she's here, she will break everything you own. I'm like, dude, come on. He's like, yeah, I got proof. Look at this.
Is she single?
He recorded the video footage of her like 5 years prior breaking everything of an ex-boyfriend leaving the house. And I was like, okay, great.
Oh, so this is her MO.
Yeah, this is her MO. So you know what I had to do? I'm not making this up. This is where my life was. I actually had to wait for her to leave in the morning while the house would look normal. The second she left, I had to somehow get moving boxes into the house and move them through the outside window into the side of a van with no one noticing, so no one could text her for her to come back to the apartment and break all my shit and fight with me. We had to do it like a fucking heist. I opened and took the windows off the side of my like bedroom window where all the shit was in, and I handed it to my roommate here, Josh, and he grabbed it from the van and put it in the van. It just looked like a van parked.
That's insane. I didn't know it was that crazy.
No, but listen to this. I'm watching her fucking location on my Apple device because we obviously were a relationship, so she could see where I was. I could see where she was. I'm giving him like my computer and all this stuff. I have half my stuff in the house, and I'm looking at my phone, and I go, dude. And he's like, what? I'm like, wait a second. I'm looking, and I see she's starting to come back, but she's not supposed to be back for hours. So I'm like, somebody ratted us out. Somebody told her we're fucking leaving. So he's like, I said to him, what do I do? He's like, I think we should probably phone the police at this point. I was like, I don't know. That's like crazy. Like, what should we do? I don't know. So
no, I agree with that. You should have phoned the police.
Well, this is what happened. I went right to the landlord who took care of the building, and he wasn't on either side. He's just like, whatever, I'll help you. So I'm like, dude, I'm trying to leave, and she's coming home, and it's going to be a shit show. I'm like, if you don't come out there and get in the way of this, she's going to smash the windows. She's going to destroy the apartment. I'm like, and that'll be on you. You'll have to clean it. He's like, hang on.
She's like daddy issue central. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm like, this is fucking crazy. So, dude, I watched the app. I'm like, yep, she'll be here in 5 minutes. So now my heart's like this. I swear to God, I thought she had like a weapon. I know this sounds crazy, but she had been talking about, because of COVID and how she was crazy, she had been talking about learning how to shoot a gun because she thought the government was coming to kill us all. So that's a whole other story. So I was worried that she actually had a gun. For real. I'm not being dramatic here. I actually thought there's a chance that she got a gun and she was going to come and shoot Josh and I.
Yo, you should set her up with Quantum.
Yeah, for real. So she comes around the corner in her truck. She fucking jets onto the sidewalk, comes out flying like a banshee, and thank fuck Josh is there, the landlord's there. I got the people across the hall. I knocked on their door and were like, come outside. And I had all these people there. And she was like screaming and yelling like, we have to talk and everything. And my landlord was just like, let him leave. You can figure this out later. Let him leave. You could figure this out later. And he had to sit there for like 10 minutes and tell her this. And finally, she grabbed the 2 dogs, went across the street, and let me clear out the apartment.
Wow.
And then the last thing I had in there was like, I had a picture frame and my old Mac. So she comes into the house and Josh is outside. The landlord's outside. I'm like, I don't like this feeling. Like, this is fucked. She's like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you just fucking leave? She grabs a glass frame that I had printed for her of us, like a gift I had given her. She grabs this frame and it's glass. She smashes it over her knee. Glass. And now there's like giant pieces of glass all around her, on her. She's cut herself. And I'm in the place alone.
I was going to say she must have bodied herself with glass.
Oh, she cut her leg. So I thought instantly, I have to go outside right this fucking second and tell them what she just did, so she doesn't go out and say that I hit her and did this, because she's crazy enough to do that. So I push her out of the way because she's coming at me while she's screaming blood. It's like, dude, I'm in a horror movie. So I don't push her, but I sort of like put my arms up and just go around her. I go outside and she comes outside and she's like screaming. And I'm like, dude, she just broke the fucking thing on her and like, we need to get out of here. So I left things at the apartment and I'm just like, I don't even give a shit about it. We're getting the fuck out of here. And that's how I got out of that relationship. And guess what, dude? Of course, she fucking knew where I was going. So she showed up here. And like Josh and I were like, for a good month, we were scared she was going to show up here with a gun and just like fucking knock on the door and blow us away. But luckily,
I bet you she already found a new guy too.
Nah, I don't know. No, actually, I mean, I don't give a shit about her, so I'll say this. But her brother, like 2 months later after she did this and everything happened, her brother got into a car accident and basically died. Basically holding on by a thread. He lost his whole face, vision, everything.
Oh my God.
And her family was like garbage. She took care of him. She like moved him into the house, from my understanding. So,
oh my God.
I talked to her a little bit after that because I got one of the cats out of there. Jumpy, if you guys watch my streams or anything from years ago, Jumpy the cat, I had him here. But dude, what happened to her after was like kind of made me feel sad for her. But then, you know, I was like smart and was like, fuck her. But yeah, her brother like basically.
Yeah, don't get back into a relationship with her.
Well, no, I didn't even come close to even that thought process. And then, dude, you know how I got rid of her for once and for all? She kept fucking messaging me every month, like, hey, how are you? And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to move on here. Like, fuck off. We're talking like 9 months into it. 9 messages. Oh, how are you? Da-da-da. You know how I got rid of her by saying, let's get a hotel room and just fuck each other. And you know why I said that to her? Because I knew that she had issues with her body image and stuff. And I knew that would shut her the fuck up if I decided to just be like, hey, let's just have sex and let's fuck and all this stuff. I knew that she hated that. And that's how I eventually got rid of her completely. I just literally never would have done it. I just said, hey, we keep talking. Let's just go fuck. And she shut the fuck up, never messaged me again. And I was like, thank fucking God. And Josh was like, yeah, that's smart what you did there because you never get rid of her.
Wow, what a weird way to make someone stop talking to you.
Yeah, I knew because I knew her mental state, and I knew that if I brought up the sexual thing because it pissed her off so much in the relationship that she would shut the fuck up and never bring it up again. And that's exactly how I got out of that situation. And then guess what, guys? A year and a half later or a year later, that's when I met the fucking other girl that ghosted me. Like, so I went from that terrible relationship into one where I was trying to be the person who like saved the other person stupidly. And then that backfired. And now I'm just like, yeah, I don't think so. Now I keep everything very private. I don't discuss if I'm seeing anyone. I don't talk about it. No one needs to know that stuff. But,
smart move.
Dude, I've learned my lessons. So many fucking lessons over the years of just like how to deal with things and blah, blah, blah.
Do the exact opposite of what Boogie did.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't. I don't either.
Yeah, somebody in the review simp says, it's not your job to save anyone. Dude, for some reason, because I grew up with a single mom, I always had this, like, stupid thought process that, like, I had to take care of women. In the sense that, not take care of them, but I had to be, like, go above and beyond for them. And I don't know why I did that. My whole fucking, like, between 20 years old and 40 years old, I was, like, this, like, fucking guy who would just be, like, instantly, I'd be like, what are all the issues? Oh, you need this fix, you need a new bed, you need this, you need that. I'd go through the list and be like, that's fixed, that's fixed. Meanwhile, not realizing that I was just like being fucking used. Did you ever fall into that shit, or you just instantly learned your lesson quickly?
One would argue that my last relationship was mixed with that, but no, I actually remember one time this girl was on her phone. And, like, the first date we went on, and she just kept on being on her phone. And
I fucking hate that.
I'm like, I ain't buying this bitch dinner. So I was like, yeah, I got to go use the bathroom. And I went to go, quote unquote, use the bathroom and walked out. And she, like, texted me, where'd you go? I'm like, you were more interested in what's on your phone. Enjoy the bill.
I did that. Well, we didn't order, but I showed up to a girl's date, or a date with a girl that she's still fucking drunk from the night before. And she's just like, yeah, I'm a little, like, fucking drunk from last night. I remember being like, okay, cool, I'm out of here. And she was so baffled that she would leave. That I would leave. Like, I guess guys have been, like, her fucking stepping stones forever. She was just like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking staying for this. But yeah, when I was young, dude, go ahead.
The only time I can remember where I semi-simped was this girl I worked with named Roseanne. And yeah, that was the only time, like, and that was it. And then that kind of younger made me a callous prick. And so it was just like,
yeah, but you know what? That saved you a lot of fucking hardship.
Dude, because I, like, you know, women will always try to fucking play you. Like, they would, even, like, in my early 20s, they would come up to me at a bar, like, yo, you want to buy me a drink? And I'm like, no. I was like, I don't know. Oh, I'll talk to you. I'm like, that's great. You could buy your own drink and then come talk to me. Then most of them wouldn't talk to me after that.
It's kind of crazy, like, when you meet a woman that is the opposite of that, who, like, goes out of her way for you, those are the ones you should pay attention to. Like, I showed up on a date once, and a girl had, like, a gift for me, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Her name was Heidi.
Being too nice is a red flag, too, though, to me.
Well, no, she wasn't, like, overly nice. She just showed up, and she got me...
Yeah, like, those are the ugly ones.
Yeah, those are the ugly ones.
They gotta be nice
no,
dude,
ugly. Guys, this girl was like a 10 out of 10 girl. Her name was Heidi. She showed up to the date, and she gave me this little pick. She knew I played guitar. She gave me this little thing that stuck on the back of the guitar that held, like, guitar picks. And she's like, hey, I know you play guitar, and I thought you'd use something like this. I was like, Jesus, that's actually really thoughtful. I'm like, thank you. Like, it put me in a good mood. But then, yeah, after her and I got closer, she was just like, yeah, I just want to fuck. That's all I want out of this. And I was like, well, that's doable. Thanks. At least you're being honest.
I'm going to just go live in a cave and just beat off. It's just easier. It's just more simple.
Well, you and I should just be gay. I move there. You make me a little bunk bed under the stairs.
No, our intro guy, like we said, we're going to be the odd couple where we're both heterosexual, the ambiguously gay duo, but we're not gay. We're just the odd couple.
I wonder if that's what happens to some men. They're just like, I'm fucking done, and I could get a hand job from my best friend in 2 seconds, and not have to deal with this.
Well, I don't want a hand job from intro guy.
Why not?
I just like dating is stressful. You know,
God, it's not worth it anymore. It's like
it's like a job.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I know it sounds like incel bait. I have no problem getting ass. That's not the problem.
You get mine
It's
all
just
the time.
I do. I slap Jay's cheeks every day. It's just I just like the, hey, what do you do for work? I don't fucking care. Hey, what do you? That's cool. I don't really fucking care. Oh wow, that's interesting. And then they like, hey, so can I call you? Can we chat? I don't want to chat. I don't want to. I chat all fucking day. I'm gonna sit there on a phone call with you. Are you out of your mind, bitch?
Well, what's crazy is that, like, all the dates I went on down here, the girls are either, it's like they're one of two things. They either just want to get fucked or they actually want to meet somebody. And the chance of you meeting a girl that, down here at least, that actually wants to get to know you and not just fuck. Why is there balloons? Balloons are back. Every time I mention fucking, there's balloons. Like, dude, this is a real story. And I can't even describe how this happened. But I went on to Bumble after that girl ghosted me, right? 2 months later, I was like, okay, I'll try to date again. I dated this girl I met up with at the park down here. We had a great little chat. Everything was normal. And she's like, I said, like, yeah, I'm not really looking to, like, anything sexual. I just like to fucking hang out with somebody for once. You know what I mean? Without, like, this sex bullshit and all this shit happening. And
as a father, too, on top, it's like, I'd rather spend, if I have this time, I'd rather spend it with my kids. Or I'd rather work on a project. Or I'd rather work on music instead of finding out about someone's life that I don't give a flying fuck about. And I know that sounds terrible, but you know you don't care about mine either. The women that I date. You know you don't care. At the end of the day, what is it down to? You want to fuck. Which is...
Will you calm down?
But I said that like that.
That sounded like fucking. You want to fuck right now? I'm gonna fuck you.
No, but I'm being sarcastic. Like, but you know what I mean?
No, but like, listen, my story goes to what you're saying. So she goes, okay, like we met. So like, I'm not used to this, dude. I'm not used to it.
I gotta piss. Finish your story. I'll go to jail only. Here.
So I'm not used to it, and this girl just messages me, and she's like, let's get together tonight. I'll bring dinner over. So I'm like, okay, we'll watch a movie. Like, I don't think this is anything sexual. She shows up here. She brings pizza. It's great. We have pizza. We watched like an episode of Twilight Zone. And all of a sudden she starts kissing me. And I swear to God, guys, in my head, I'm like, oh, here we go. Like, I'm not even fucking interested of doing that right now. I just like to get to know somebody. I swear on my mom's grave, which she's not dead. She's not dead yet. Hopefully not soon either. But I swear to God, guys, she starts kissing me, she starts touching me, and she goes, I need you to fuck me. And I'm like... So I say to her, I'm like, I play dumb. I'm like, yeah. So she keeps doing it. And I'm like, so she's like, please fuck me. Please this. Please just give it to me. Please this. Please that. Please just fuck me. After, I swear to God, 20 minutes, I'm like, for fuck's sakes, fine. For fuck's sakes, God fucking damn it, for the first time ever, you meet a guy who's like, not wanting to do that, and you're like, please do it. I should have said I had a headache. So then, yeah, I fucked her silly. Like, fucking destroyed to the point of, like, I was like, bring the wheelchair, get the fuck out of here. That's what you wanted. Go on your wheelchair home.
I come back to go on your wheelchair home. Okay. All right.
Dude, so that girl, she begged me to fuck her. So after 20 minutes, I was like, fine, you want to get fucked? I gave it to her so hard, she was just like, yeah, that was the best ever, and also I can't walk. I'm like, well, you fucking asked for it for fucking 12 hours. I didn't even want to do it.
See, my thing is, it's kind of tying into this. Like, and I'm not saying this in like a...
Ralph says, put me in a wheelchair.
And I'm not saying this in a flex kind of way. It's not like
Listen, flex your cock in my mouth.
I could snap my fingers and... If I wanted to get laid, I could. And I'm not saying, I'm just saying, but there's many, I'm just like, think about your situation right now. You're comfortable. You're at home. even if they come over, it's like, you don't really know this woman. You're going to bust a nut, and then you're going to have this person that you don't really want here. Is it worth it? No. Pornhub wins. And then I could go do other things.
Yeah. So the moral of the story, guys, don't fuck a girl who just wants to get fucked. I mean, unless you're looking for that and you're both on the same page and you agree to it, that's what it's about, then fine. Like 4 months ago, I had a girl message me who I never met up with, who I talked 8 months prior, it was actually a year and a half prior, message me out of the blue and say, hey, how are you? I'm like, who the fuck is this? She's like, oh, it's blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't know who this is. She's like, remember a year ago we chatted? I'm like, no. Show me what you look like. She shows me, and I'm flabbergasted. I'm like, you're fucking messaging me a year later? What the fuck? And she's just like, oh, I saw you walking to the store, so I thought I'd message you. I'm like, okay. Like, what? Honestly, I said to her, what do you want? She's like, I don't know, we can hang out. I'm like, oh, God, no. No. So she's like, okay, like, well, like, we could be friends with, like, benefits, too. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. And you're messaging me this. Yeah, sure. Come on over. Let's get AIDS. Get real.
Yeah, I had a woman who, she had the best tits on the planet. But she was like, yeah, I could just, she wanted more, but we had nothing, like, in common, minus the fact that I wanted her breast constantly in my face.
Listen, shoot a load in my underwear and send me home.
What? Anyway, so, and finally she's like, okay, like, she kept on pushing towards, like, trying to date. I'm like, we just don't have anything in common, minus the fact that I love your tits. I was like, I'm just being honest with you. And then finally she's like, fine, I'll just be friends with benefits with you. I like it. We have fun. And I'm like, yes, I do. I find you attractive, but I also think you're very weird. And then I always remember she was riding me like a cowboy, and it was quite enjoyable, but she just bursted out, oh my God, I love you. And my dick inverted more than it usually does. I was just
odd when I fuck you and you say it, my dick is fine.
Oh, I'm going to vomit now. But I was just like, no. And it just, we fucked a couple times after that still, though. But it was just, yeah, it didn't work. I don't know what the point of that story was because I'm really stoned, but
why is there fucking balloons?
I don't know.
I love
it.
Listen,
go fuck a balloon.
Hello, bubbles.
Fuck a balloon until it pops.
Listen, have a storm out of nowhere on me.
Well, that's about. Yeah, that was kind of my point. That's the other fucking thing is like friends with benefits always gets, at least with me, it's always gotten awkward because she was like catching feelings and I just wanted to see her tits.
Yeah, I dated a girl for 12 years on and off, but she never told me like her feelings. I thought it was just like, hey, we're getting together because we have really fucking hot sex. And by the end of it, I was like, I'm like, it's kind of obvious. Like, maybe are you like doing this to get something out of it, like more? And she was just like broke down, and that never happened again because she was like, I'm in love with you.
Yeah, if you ain't into her and she admits love to you, yeah, don't stick your penis in. It's a disaster. I've learned that too. The best is that chick though. I almost forgot to mention this. You know, it's the infamous psychiatrist's office that Ralph was at. That I actually, because I was like, I knew the code to get in there. So I brought her there and then jerked off on her tits in one of the psychiatrist's office.
Okay. When you had the office?
This is back in 2006. I was like, yo, where should we go? Could we get a hotel room? Like, no, I know where we could go. So I brought her back when it was closed. I brought her in there. No, it was working, and we fucking fooled around, and I blew a load on her tits.
You ever randomly blow a load on intro guy while he sleeps?
Occasionally.
Could you imagine you actually did that?
Well, I just told you, like, my friend Sean came in his cousin's hat to get back at him.
When I worked at Direct Energy, we went on a fucking 12-day road trip, and my buddy took his balls out and rested them on Sean's head as he slept, and I took a photo of it, and we all had Blackberries. This is like 12 years ago. And I DM'd BlackBerry chat. I DM'd the photo of balls on Sean's head to everybody in the chat.
BlackBerry Messenger.
Yeah, BlackBerry Messenger. And he fucking woke up in the morning and he got it as well. And for some odd reason, he knew whose balls they were. And he went to Dan's room and punched him in the face. And
how did he know his balls? He's like,
that's what made the story so crazy after, because we all went, wait a second.
I know that ball sack like the back of my hand.
So then we afterwards, like a month later, we were like,
fucking balloons,
dude. A month later, we were like, can you explain how you knew it was Dan's balls?
He's like, I've sucked on him.
No, and he goes, well, Dan just showed me his balls so many times, I knew the beauty mark.
Yeah.
And we were like, yeah, you're gay. You're gay.
He's like, oh, man. He's like, I've beaten off the pictures of those balls countless times. I know those balls.
This is the same fucking guy that got so stoned. He's stoned out of his mind. We ordered pizza with chicken wings, and he's stoned out of his mind, right? He comes up to us, and he goes, can I have a slice? So we give him one slice and one chicken wing, right? The night goes by, we put the pizza away and all that stuff. The next morning, he fucking wakes up, and Dan and I pretend that he ate all the food while he was stoned. And he's like, we're like, hey, where's our chicken wings? He's like, what? We're like, where the fuck are our chicken wings? He's like, I had one. We're like, dude, you got stoned and ate them all in the middle of the night. And what we did was we took all the bones and put them around on his bed. So when he woke up, he's like covered in garbage.
Oh, come on.
And we convinced this guy, Sean, that he actually did eat the wings. And we made him buy wings for the whole room that night. And we didn't tell him the truth for like a year. A year later, we were like, dude, we can't keep this a secret anymore. We're like, you never ate the wings. He was like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. We're like, yep, well, you bought us wings, so we were happy.
It was like the one time, I mean, I was much younger. It was this dude, Sean, that I went to like grammar school with, was trying to say that a sleepover, he put a cupcake up my ass. And I'm like, dude, you didn't put a cupcake up my ass while I was sleeping.
I can't believe you've admitted that you used to put the Mario Paint song on and dry hump your friend.
Oh, God, dude. Yeah, it's still here. This song.
Why would you dry hump him?
I don't know. We would just like.
Do you think maybe you're gay?
No, but here, like, it's just I don't know what the reasoning was. It was just like,
look, it makes you guys admit in the chat. You kind of do start humping. Like it makes you kind of hump.
Yeah, it's like a. And it's the next thing you know, we would, clothes on, just pretend to have butt sex with each other. It wasn't even dry humping. It was just like air thrusting.
Well, dude, if you think that's crazy, in high school we used to do that.
You used to fucking hump each other?
Yeah, we'd run. So it was a Catholic school, and we knew how uptight it was.
No.
So like, we'd run up on Mickey Cardone, and fucking grab his hips, and just with that music picture the music, but there's no music. And you just do that in the hallway and go, yeah. And like, I remember Mr. O'Brien, who was an alcoholic, came in the hallway once. God, and I'm giving it to Mickey, and Mickey's like, get the fuck off me. Mr. O'Brien comes in the hallway in a Catholic school, and he's got a red face. He's drunk out of his mind, and he goes, at the top of his lungs, he goes, can you yell fuck any louder? And everybody in the hall stops dead in their tracks, because this is a Catholic school. Catholic teachers never heard them say peep, and now he's saying, can you yell fuck any louder? You could hear a pin drop, and we're all staring at each other like, whoa, this is actually fucking fucked up. And Mickey just goes, yeah.
Yo, I remember There was two things I remember. Oh, I got in trouble in high school all the time. I could go into stories for fucking days, but there was this. I was in math class, and there was this teacher named Brother Gordon, and he kind of looked like a giant old wrinkly egg with a bunch of spots all over him. And
wait, my cat's about to jump. Can you not fucking jump to your death? God damn it. Okay.
And listen, your cat's gonna fuck my pug, and so.
Oh no! Abby just donated. You have to read it. You have to put the music on. You have to read it.
Found out my kid his due date is on May 1st. Well, Philip Burnell will have a burst as a celebration, which is kind of weird, but
music.
All right, so yes.
This is nuts.
My little sister wanted to find someone with benefits, and sadly, she found someone in just like a couple of months. Well, she's a female, of course. Don't know how my little sister found someone in like a couple of months because she's a female. Females could be... It doesn't matter. You could... Anyway, I don't want to insult your sister because it's not directly about her, but how can you like someone you hardly know in a couple of months? Abby, it's called sex.
How old is Abby, by the way?
He's in like his late 20s, isn't he?
I hope so, because I hope he's not 14 this whole time.
No, he's in his late 20s, I'm pretty
Abby,
sure.
how old are you? 42? He sounds youngish. That sort of like made me realize we should ask how old he is. Abby, are you like fucking 17? You know Abby's like fucking
You realize on Twitch you can't ask the age of people in your audience.
Good thing we're not there.
But I'm just saying, I just find that I get why.
Yeah. Abby's not answering. He's 29.
30. He's 30. Yeah, he's 29. 29. Abby is 29.
Abby's a man.
I kind of get that. I mean, the rule's not the same here, but I kind of get why on Twitch, because if there's people like lurking, looking for people, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like if there's like a streamer. So I get it. It's actually a oddly good call by Twitch, when usually they make terrible calls constantly. I was about to start playing the video. Like at this point, it really fucking should be played.
Oh, dude,
the stream's almost done. Have a good night, Jeffrey. Listen, I'm going to give you...
How dare him. How dare
you. You bastard.
Jeffrey, that's bullshit. 17 minutes and you peace out now?
Listen, Jeffrey, you're going to love my JVC. Okay?
Jeffrey, listen, put a JVC in your room. You'll love it.
You're going to love my JVC. It's a great... Everyone should have a JVC. The kids want a JVC. It's Christmas time.
Listen,
the editor wants a JV. Grandma's going to love the JVC. It has dual cassette decks. You could take one of your recordings, put it on the other one. Why wouldn't Grandma not want that?
That's fucking crazy.
Ronald Reagan loves JVC. It came out in '86.
Listen, Bill Clinton, 3 JVCs.
Bill Clinton, well, he was in the 90s. He would have had a newer deck than that. He would have also been shoving a cigar.
We're trying to sell JVCs.
Listen, well, Bill Clinton ain't going to sell JVCs. That's for shit sure.
Theodore says, continue your story. Which one?
Listen. Elf Spress will sell JVCs.
Yeah, come to think of it, that girl that forced me to have sex with her, that was the hard R word. Like, I feel like I was, like, pinned down at that point. Yeah. Weird.
That's,
Yep. That's what happened to me.
You're like, what's his name from Fear 2? I forgot the guy's, I just played through the whole fucking game, too, and captured all the footage. I can't think of his name right now. Whatever.
Why am I getting banned? I have to admit, I like taking a story and making you guys think it's an amazing story.
Beckett, yeah. Sergeant Beckett. That was the guy from Fear 2.
And then at the end of the story, just be like, hey, and then top of it, she's dead.
How do you... the thing is, in a situation like that, how do you get a boner?
Well...
Like, if I don't want to get a boner, I'm not going to get a boner. Why am I talking about this?
Well, I'll
topic.
be honest. In that situation, I was like, well, it's just sex now, so you could just have sex if you feel like it. And I guess I was like, yeah, okay. Like when I come down there and you rub against it, instant hard on.
Of course, he had to go there.
I'll go in you. No, but like at that point, she's kissing me and she's like touching me and like I'm into it, but I'm like I don't want to have sex really. So she's like convincing me to. So I'm like, fine, I guess. Like after 20 minutes, I'm like, I get like, what am I gonna do? Kick her out? It was like peer pressure. I was just like, fine, you're going home in a fucking wheelchair.
Listen, you're gonna get naked, put whipped cream on your nipples, and run down your street during the holiday season. Let's go.
Listen, go home in a wheelchair.
I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. I am out of my mind.
Oh, well. You got 14 minutes to be out of your mind.
I don't care. I'm actually having fun.
Listen, my cat's fucking lost.
These are the people who are still here now, the hardcore motherfuckers.
You can be, and it's still considered consent. Yeah. I hate fucked her. No, I didn't. No, dude, she went to the gym like 6 days a week. She had it like, I don't even know how to describe her to you. Did my cat just jump?
Your cat has jumped to its death since we've been streaming together. J-Hoop's cat jumping to its death on a daily basis since 2021.
No, but like, this girl had like, there's nothing better. It doesn't get better. She had a 10 out of 10 everything. Personality, she was amazing. It was amazing. But I just was like, yeah. But dude, when she pulled out the breast, it was all over. I was like, well, I guess this is happening.
Well, I guess if there's, you know what they say, if there's breasts, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they say, but if I like breasts.
No rest.
Listen, breasts are wonderful.
Dude, do you remember the first time you saw breasts and you got to like touch them and you were like, wow, these breasts belong to me for now?
Yeah.
You just looked in the mirror and did it to your own.
Yeah, I just looked in the mirror and did it to my own. First time I saw a breast I got to enjoy was 17.
Yeah. If I showed you the girl that I lost my virginity to, she's like a mix between a young Megan Fox and a young Scarlett Johansson. You put those two people together, and that's what she looked like to a T. And she had breasts of a champion. Like, breasts that I honestly believe, like, some men would cut their legs off to touch the breasts. They were breasts that were glorious.
Some men would cut their legs off to touch the breasts.
No, they were, I can't believe I even got into that situation. They were like the best breasts you've seen in your life. They're breasts. They're amazing breasts.
Breasts.
Her name was Kate. And my God, like, first of all, everybody at the mall, because we worked at the mall together, I told the story of how I met her, but nobody fucking could believe I landed her somehow. And we dated for like a year and a half.
Breasts.
Sorry, I'm done. She used to be hotter, Megan Fox. Like, current Megan Fox is not hot, in my opinion.
Oh, play the music. Play the music.
Oh, no. All right, let's play the music.
Okay, go ahead and read it.
I'm serious. My car almost got jacked because of her, because the whole bottom of the steering column was open, and the ignition key was there hanging. She was that much paranoid that she was sleeping somewhere in Dallas. Was better than what?
What? Okay, hang on a second. It's 10 minutes.
What just happened?
It's going to take 10 minutes. Abby.
What happened? So where did she go? Did she try to have sex with someone on the moon? I don't understand.
Abby, what the fuck are you talking about? She had sex in your car and broke it and then slept. What?
I'm reading it again. I'm serious. My car almost got jacked because of her. because the whole bottom of the steering column was open and the ignition key thing was hanging. She was that much paranoid that she was sleeping somewhere in Dallas was better than at home. I don't understand it, but I still run it with passion.
I honestly have no fucking clue what that is.
Oh my God, I don't understand what it means either. Like, where is this? My sister, let's read the first one. My sister wanted to find someone with benefits, and sadly, she found someone in just like a couple months. Don't know how my little sister found someone. Again, she's a woman, in like a couple months. How could you like someone you hardly know in a couple months? Sex.
Yeah, but this is 9 minutes apart. Can anyone decipher what that actually means? I feel like the moon landing was fake now that I read that. Like, I feel like I had a stroke.
Why is Nintendo trending? What is everyone pissed off at Nintendo about? Their new rules for Smash My Ass Brothers?
What do you mean? Right now? Something major happened or just...
Nintendo is trending right now, yes. Ludwig claims Nintendo sent him a legal notice to stop him from modifying... Oh, there's all with them and Nintendo. Calm your tits with fucking Smash Brothers. Jesus Christ. It's a bunch of Asian men losing sleep every night and sweating in their beds and how people are playing Smash.
A bunch of Asian men?
You got like Shigeru Miyamoto rolling around in his sweaty bed like, oh, they can't use mods. Fucking cares. Valve has made billions off of modded games. How CSGO exists. Or Counter-Strike in general, I mean to say.
What am I reading here?
What are you reading? I don't know.
Oh, God. Here we go.
What are you talking about?
Somebody said, breaking news. Spider-Man 2 sales were overanalyzed. Double sales were mistakes in the UK. It didn't sell as well as it should have. They're actually much lower than they have been saying.
Well, good. Too bad I have give zero fucks. Don't say I'm not saying that to the person who told me. I really don't care about that game. I just don't. I don't feel like sitting there watching a movie that I occasionally play.
Yeah, me either.
You know, I'm quite frankly, I'm dead serious about this. I would definitely rather play Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Dude, everybody, and I mean everybody, is talking about how good Alan Wake 2 is.
I'm gonna have to buy it. But where is it? Is the PC port good? I always want it because I want to play it on the...
No, I hear the PC port's a fucking shit show.
Of course it is! Of course it is. Of course it's a shit show.
I think I heard that, or am I making that up, guys? Or am I confusing that with something else?
What is going on with PC gaming, man? Why is PC gaming going back to like 2010? Is it really because of the separate memory banks that the computers have, and they have a unified memory architecture for the consoles? Does it really make that much of a difference? It seems like yes, so.
No, the specs have out. Oh no, it's the specs are fucking insane. So you need a beast to play it.
Watch how good it to play on the ROG Ally. Guarantee you.
I'm tempted to get that game because Alan Wake back in the day was a fucking experience. I love the tone of it, the whole Stephen King vibe. I wonder if the sequel has it. Dude, every time we stream, somebody goes, you should play this, Rich, and you buy a copy. Why don't you just buy every game that comes out? Just buy them.
I should. Like, you know what I actually should do tomorrow? I bet you people would tune in if I played the rest of Wonder on stream, and then I would wonder about your ass. My kid's mom got into a new relationship 3 weeks after being in a 4-year relationship. She cheated on me when she was pregnant with our kid. Oh, that's wonderful.
That's
I'm
sad,
sorry.
Man. That's sad.
I know someone who I can't go into details with who...
Intro guy.
Divorced their ex-wife. And like months later, she was in a relationship having a kid with another guy. Months.
Yeah, I wonder if that was going on the whole time.
No, I don't think she was. She just moves 100 miles an hour, and she likes... never mind. I'm going to stop talking.
I do like how I made you laugh with saying intro guy.
Listen, I am going to... Intro guy is going to move back here. We're going to do a show. I'm going to smack his ass. I want him to. I'm on the brink of begging him. I'm on the brink of...
Why don't you just pay him? Just say I'll pay you.
I'm telling you, I was on the brink of taking out a fucking business loan and giving him a salary. But I can't, like, he ain't going to leave his job. He'd be crazy to, understandably.
What does he do? Well, I guess we're not going to get into what
I'm
he
not
does.
going to get into this. Yeah, no.
Yeah, but it's crazy. He works in IT.
Yeah, it's crazy that he works at Chippendales.
It's crazy that he works at the Waffle House still.
No, I think it's unbelievable that he actually still sells his body in the street of Pennsylvania.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a male hooker. He walks around in high heels and spreads his butt cheeks for anyone who gives him $1.
Listen, intro guys in the woods fucking a bear. Let's go.
Listen, he's walking with large shirtless Puerto Rican men that use their shirts to wipe their toilet.
Stop. It's we got 4 minutes to go. Cue the music. You got something to read.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Metro Gaming, thank you for becoming a member.
Here we go.
By the way, that guy who also took a dump and shirtless and walked around Poughkeepsie is also the one who fucked the cheese sandwich.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
To be clear, she's been staying outside.
What?
For weeks on end. What? She goes.
Is this the one with the breasts? Milk? The mug?
Yes, she has the breast mug. She goes to clubs and she gets hammered. And then she sleeps in the car, which is smart. Well, actually, technically, it's still illegal.
Not which smart, he says.
Which smart.
Yeah, read it exactly.
It's still, I believe, even if the keys are not in the ignition, it's still illegal. The risk is someone might break into the car. She isn't good keeping the car locked, so someone tried to jack the car. Your sister needs to go on Dr. fucking Phil, like yesterday.
Your fucking sister needs to go on Dr. Phil.
Yeah, listen, your sister and Quantum and Melanie Mack need to go on Dr. Phil and look at his forehead.
Listen, Bobby, I love you.
Do you think his forehead's smooth? Do you think like he has a big cranium, man? I want to polish it.
Listen, I'd smack my balls off his head so hard he'd order a shrimp bowl.
You need to stop smacking your balls on my head. I cannot eat any more shrimp.
Listen,
we are point. This is just nonsense that we
listen. Phil's hairline.
It's his mom's fault, by the way. You know that, right?
I don't have anything in there. I could go for a good butter chicken right now.
Butter chicken.
You ever had that?
I've never had butter chicken.
Are you fucking kidding me? You've never had Indian food?
No, I've never had it. I've wanted to. I've never had the opportunity to.
What in the fuck is happening?
I've never had butter chicken.
Tikka masala, butter chicken, naan. I can't believe you haven't had it.
I'm going to smear butter on your breast and then put hamburger butter.
So wait a minute. I think next stream we're together, you should order some butter chicken and have it on stream so we can get your reaction.
All right, next stream. I'll order butter chicken. But this stream.
Korma. Oh my God. Dude, I'm telling you, man. If you get naan bread with like cheese in it and a good butter chicken with rice.
Why are you trying to make me hungry at 1 in the fucking morning?
Listen, I'm starving. That's why.
Listen, go eat something off your roommate's chest. Thank you, everybody. This stream is done. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to go play some more Super Mario Brothers Wonder and wonder about Jay's ass as I'm playing it.
Bullshit.
I appreciate the support.
How much for 3 a.m.?
No, I'm not. I'm going to bed. No way. No way in fucking hell. There is unless it pays off my mortgage, I'm going to sleep. Have a great evening, everybody. It was a lot of fun. See you soon.
Love you guys.
I love you.